Mm, 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 mm. Morning, everyone. Ah, so, elephant of the room. Yes, I have been late this week, and even this morning. Well, this morning is just trying to get back used to the schedule. But just for everyone who may or may not know, so what happened? I got a call in the middle of the night Sunday saying I need to go to surgery, but I don't have a ride. So I get volunteered to be an emergency surgery ride in the morning for Monday. And that's what happened that day. So we go there. I'm there the entire day. Okay, no problem, no nothing. I think, okay, this is just one of those things. Mind you, of course, I haven't been back to that hospital since that one time during COVID when I got stuck with my grandma when she passed on and she got stuck in the hospital and I was the only one who could go there because COVID rules demanded that only one day. So I be here. I really don't want to be here. I had enough of this place like all my life. Do I have to be here? I am here. Fuck. Hey, Blitz. Welcome. Yeah, no. So that was a good old trip down memory lane. Lovely timing as it was. But I had my car sent in to valet. And I'm thinking, no worries. I've done this before. I've done this in other locations. Everything's fine. Everything's good. So the surgery goes well. Nothing bad happened. No complications. Everything was great. It's like okay, not bad. I have to get out of this fucking death house. So go over, get her. We get the car from the valet. Everything's working great. And we decided, like, okay, you know what? We're hungry as well, so we'll go get supper at lunch. We went through a drive-through real quick. Nothing happened. No bad. So I get home. I drop her off. Everything's good. I pull up my driveway, open the door, deal some things, and then turn around to check my car because I had left it at the end of the driveway before moving it forward. And then when I moved it forward, after doing, I think it was the garbage cans, I was moving through car blocks and all that. Anyway, um, so I pull the car forward, and then I come out, and then I get to the stairs. I open the door and turn around just to do, the usual last inspection before heading inside. And there's a fucking oil patch on my driveway. I'm like, oh my fuck! Why did you burst my balls right now, God? Why? Because it's like everything was in a high point. Everything was good. The surgery went well. I got in and out. Everyone was fine. Everything was happy. We were even fed. Turn around, there's a giant oil patch in the middle of the fucking driveway. So I immediately go down. It's like, what the fuck's happening? I go over there and investigate. Nothing. And it's all like, because there was no sign that anything was wrong. And I was thinking, like, okay, maybe it's the AC. Because sometimes when the AC runs, it goes ahead and causes oh, I forget the actual process called, but when the temperature changes like that and it just the condensation of liquid around the end of the motor. Put it that way. Anyway, so that goes off, and I'm just thinking that. Test it. Nope, brown. I'm like, fuck. So I go to check under my car. The entire oil pan in the front is cracked. There's a I don't know where it's cracked because the whole thing is like smeared in like cooked on oil because apparently ever since I left the hospital the thing had been leaking. Now, I had not known it had been leaking, and I had not been leaking before that because the driveway was clean. So, in some point between the valet taking my car through the surgery, through the drive through, and then back home, something happened. AC creates a whitish slime, not brown. Yeah, that's why I was saying it was the oil. Ah. But anyway, so that happened, and I was all like, oh, well, fuck, I gotta get this to a car place. And so as I was doing that, um, everything was It's like, oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, I lost my track. So as I was doing that, and it's like, okay, do I drive it over there? It's like, cause I was afraid. It's like that's a lot of oil. So I popped the hood open, I pulled it out, and I look in on the oil checking stick. The thing was empty. I had just made it home just in time before I had completely run out of oil. That's how close I was to having my car going through a really, really bad shit show all of a sudden. So, the car needed to go in for emergency repairs. Can't drive it there. Have to call a tow truck. Tow truck comes in, no issues. All right, there goes. Bye, farewell, see you later. And then, of course, I don't get the car until sometime the next day. And the gasket, the pan, basically anything and everything related to the oil of the car was broken. I have no idea what happened. All they know is that for this to have happened, an impact of significant force must have occurred, is what they officially diagnosed it as. So someone somewhere took my car for a goddamn joyride and busted the entire oil of the bottom of the car. And needless to say, the price tag to fix it all was pretty significant, around 1,400 plus. No, sorry, 1,300 plus. 1,400 was the old one, but I talked him down to 13. Ah, either way, it was fucking awful and expensive. And then, of course, it's all like, I'm losing my shit. But then Party Ant comes up and it's all like, hey, life sucks, doesn't it? Yes, thank you for the reminder. I know. Let me remind you of the good parts of life. Let me show you the world. And we proceed to have a party for a little bit. Went to Shoreline. That's what that picture is from. So that was good. So I was losing my shit. She came over. It's like, calm down. Let's go have fun. And that's where I've been for like the last of the week. Until just recently, because only a couple days ago did Party Ant finally go away. She will be missed, but she will be back. Ah, if the oil stick showed empty, shouldn't it have triggered the indicator on the dashboard? No, it was about to be empty. Wow, for a crack like that, someone would have had to jump over a high bump or curb at speed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking happened is more than likely it was probably an angle. The driver just, the valet driver was just driving the usual route. They're probably so used to one style of driving from other cars, but the angles at which the hospital is built, it's one of those weird ones because you can tell that they've had issues before with speedsters because there's so many bumps. A hospital has trouble with people speeding through its areas when there's like an astronomical amount of speed bumps, like every which way you look. It's not overpowering, but there are a lot of them. What I'm thinking happened is that the vehicle, it's big. It's a big SUV. It's probably bigger than majority of what others would drive, but it's still not bad. Picture a minivan filled with kids, and just a level below that is what I'm at. Oh, all right. Enough lollygagging around. Let's get to the game, and let's get to your brain rot. It's gonna be black for a little bit because Wartales is weird like that. No, wait, that's right. That's not capture full screen. Go over there. Then switch over to that. Come on, switch. Switch. I see it happen on stream, but I'm waiting for it on the phone. Why is it just black? Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we were like exploring a really pain in the ass island. It had like the Ludern swamp things going on. Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, God. Alright. So, yeah, we had left off on a really annoying protection mission because this bitch doesn't listen to instructions, and this mission I call absolute horseshit that it takes way too long to, do the find a way out. Alright, we gotta protect her. So let's focus on getting rid of this guy. I got a feeling this is gonna take me a few times. It'd be really good as well if they stopped scattering us all over the fucking place. Select Ludric. Don't go through the poison clouds, you idiot. Oh, there's an annoying amount of them already. I mean, like, if you could stand to get, like, blocks, fuck off. There was no... Why on earth would you go that way? Fuck's sake. Let's not avoid the poison cloud. Let's walk right through it, even though we were on the absolute edge of the edge and we didn't have to do it whatsoever. Nah, let's just fucking do it. Because you're a goddamn idiot who has to stand in the poison. And the fact that it takes an action to look around and not a bonus action. Fuck's sake. Fucking poison. Fuck you. I'll just stand right here and just look around, I suppose. There's an ovation. I can't get close enough to Mardil to cure the poison. Why? I hate this so much. I really do. I just... Fuck. Why does find a way out have to take the action and I can't shoot afterwards? That doesn't count because very obviously I then realized what was happening. But now these guys are going to come. So like, what the fuck can I do? They spawn 5 of them at a single time. And I'm supposed to have to waste my action to have to look around for not even a full quarter of a percentage? Fuck. Not to mention they get, they have the chance of getting plague hits as well. Fuck. I hate this. I hate all things involving Ludern and its filthy fucking zombies. This sucks so much. If I wasn't on an edge of not wanting to play this anymore, I really am, because of this. The missions like these missions alone make me hate this so much. Fucking mouse. Come on. Search around. You're already poisoned. Just go with it. Yeah. Here, let me give you 10 million turns now. I know it's not 10 millions, and I know I'm bitching, but come on. I think everyone can agree with me about how bullshit this mission style really is, because this is bullshit. This is so much bullshit. I hate it so much. Fuck you, game! We'll be fine. You, stop messing with the rat, and let's go. If anything, the problem that's going to kill me is the poison. See, look how small that fucking amount is. You can't do anything with that. 6 stacks of poison. Hold on. I need to restart. I can already see it going down sideways so fucking badly. Maybe 2026 Thursday could use a new game. Maybe at this rate. If I could get her to get the fuck away from there! If I could just control her! During the attack, the unit remains where they are and will attack nearby targets. Flee. Flee, okay. That works. Is that all your conditions? Flee, attack, defend? Yeah, okay. Fine. Sure. Do that. Just stop being useless. Like, not even a full mouse cursor amount. How the fuck did she get a plague wound? Fuck you! Yep, come over here. I feel like this should be striking more. For every bonus applied. Okay, not every debuff. That's the issue. This plague person individual here feels like they have way too much power. Well, one good thing is the rats don't give a plague cloud when they get hit. Oh, are you seriously saying you can't reach him? How about this? Give me a rallying cry. There you go. And cure you of the poison. And then condemn the rat so that this way we get our valor points. Very good. And come right here in front because you're going to distract this one plague written. No. Then Come right here. Search around. Ovation. Okay. And this individual. Hey! Why does that work? Now, originally, the reason why I also said this is because if your character supposedly stands in these exclamation points, they can't spawn in. I'm going to tell you, though, this is a goddamn lie. Because I've done this battle God knows how many times in Ludern, but maybe this one's different because it's the pirate era. Either way, whenever you put your guys back here, they always spawned for me. They did. It's just like, okay, we'll not spawn this time. Nah, motherfuckers spawned every single time. Look at this shit. Now imagine this is into the final match, the rounds of this thing, and they're spawning in like 10 at a time. How the fuck are you supposed to handle that? Tell you what, better than how I'm handling it. Oh, there's so many of them too. Fuck. Fuck you. Hang on. Search first. Very nice. And, let's see. Next up is between you two. Tell you what. Here. Go here. Gotta cure the poison. I probably should have used that on Enona. Hit him with that. Hit him again. Very good. You got another kill. But that doesn't give you another repeat, so that's fine. Okay, come over here. Okay, okay. Okay, first off, you, Mario. Look around. Alright, got him engaged. Hopefully Enona will come over there and assist. Unfortunately as well, this falling debris red circle is nothing too impressive. It's just a body that's falling from the ceiling. Alright, first thing as usual, search. And then we're going to come over here. I don't need that, but taunt him. Keep him locked in. I find that really stupid that a taunt triggers their plague cloud response. It seems unlikely, but okay. I know, you're surrounded, Magnalt, not to worry. And that one, okay. Okay, disengage. Back up. Look around. Okay. And give me another ovation for the riposte. Okay. Gonna spawn your cloud. No. No first aid on you. Okay, Monk, we need to fix that. No way to get around this poisoning as well. Alright. Blind spot. A dagger. Then come over here. And then... I'm not going to risk the Valor point. No. Okay. Yeah, see, minimal damage. And there's a zombie. Here they all spawn again. 2, 4, 6. 6 at a time. Well, 7 because one fell from a roof. Ludric, run over here because it's dangerous. Look around. Very good. And then you got your another point, so come up here. Cure him of that. Then move over here. Very good. Ludric, really proving your worth. Yep, finish him. Even if it is only getting one, it's still one less out of the way. And then fire onto him. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. You know what's worse is that she doesn't look for a way out as well. Look around. And then, yeah, we gotta hit these guys because that guy is next, and we've already hit them with the blind spot beforehand. Then come over here. Blind spot, right? No, blackout. Okay. Blind spot's a TV series. Mixed results. It's gonna go after him. That's fine. Oh, Mognol, thank you for your armor. Just gonna miss. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I got a lot of them in there. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna bring them towards me, but it will also give them all the weakening status. Alright, come over here. Search around as well. Then I'm going to have you move right here. Give me another ovation just in case. And you, let's just put 6 stacks of poison on me. A shame you can't do first aid onto yourself. 52 damage, my fucking goodness. Blackout's helping us really much. You're gonna come over here to Millionor. Okay. Yeah, because we're getting to the collapse part, so who do I have left? Mario. And the other one is Millionor. Okay, first off, cure you of the poison, get rid of that 6 stack. Come up here. I want to taunt him. Hit him with that, and then hit him with the Wrath. Very good. And then finish him off. Yeah, see, you can't actually get in there to block these things off, which is why I was saying it's like these things, if you stand in front of them, it's supposed to, quote-unquote, block the enemy. You can't even do it. Which is why I find these missions so aggravating and annoying. Yeah, get out of the poison cloud. As long as they keep just going for Mognalt. If we can get everyone to look around, we probably have maybe at worst 3 turns left. Oh my god, we're close. We just need to get the fuck out of here. We need to tell her also to be on defend. There we go. So this way, she won't do anything stupid. Okay, as for you, I'm going to run over here so that I don't have to waste a disengage. Look around. Okay, very good. Your turn is not next. You cannot go through. Oh, I should have run through here. Fuck. Yeah, no, because everyone else is blocked. They're going to go over here. Fuck. No. No, not. Please be careful. Or go for Magnault. Okay, that works. He sucks. That's awesome. We're going to have to get another blackout. That's a lot of them right there. Okay, okay. Don't go for a Nona. Don't go for a Nona. Who are you going for? Ah, he still sucks. It's okay. Wrong spawn. Hello and welcome. Okay, okay. Another 2 extra zombies on top of the 6 who are going to spawn in. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, you're going to have to trap her in there. Don't let her leave. Or the best you can. Look around. And... yeah, go ahead and keep on doing that. Boost that rage, boost that fury, give me everything you got. Alright, good. She doesn't move. She can look! That bitch! She's just been choosing not to look this entire time! Bitch! Okay, okay, but that works, that works. Having that one extra person may be what saves us. Alright, we're in a corner. This is do or die right here. Okay. Mount. First off, blackout. Hit everyone with that. Okay. Now, find a way out. And then... smoke bomb. Try and force them back. Trigger attacks of opportunity as well. That's good. There we go. Mess them all up. Another dagger, sure. Alright, now here comes another cavalcade. He sucks. Good. Our benefit now is that there are so many of them that they're interfering with each other's movements. Good. He missed as well. Blackout is saving us. He is saving us so much right now. Hey, Rotkus. Welcome. Okay. A little attack right there. That's fine. That's fine. We're so close. Okay. Oh. Who is our next enemies? You. Can you reach us? No, you can't. Okay. And then followed by you, who can't reach us. And then you, who... ooh, you can reach her. Not great. Okay, okay. First off, look. And maybe... damn. I was hoping to get him. Okay, but also... cure you of the poison. Okay. Well, this is Wartales, a fantasy... I would say mid-fantasy RPG turn-based game. We're right now in one of the DLC zones, which is the Pirate Zone. But unfortunately, there are zombies with the pirates. Why? I don't know. All I know is it sucks. And they keep on pouring in. Oh, we're so close. I think we need maybe 1 or 2. Oh, thank God they didn't go for Iona. Enona. How the fuck you say that bitch's name? Okay. Come on. Be the way. Be the one. Be the one. Be the one. Yes. Yes. Yes! Fuck you, zombies! Fuck you! Alright. Bait. Cloth. Infected blood. Alright. Your armor is surprisingly well done. You need a repair. Anyone who's just below half right now. Now, let's see if this lady was worth it all. What the hell are you doing here?
By Mia, I'm alive. I don't know how to thank you. I lost everything in this village. My whole company was killed. All I have left is this spear and my arms.
Okay. No traits. has a plague wound. However, we were lucky, and I believe we still have plague cures. Yes, we got 9 plague cures, so we can get her. Gets Ithrin's Spear. Now you're coming with me. Alright, we have a new recruit. A natural one, too. Not one that we had to just drag out of a tavern bar. Or one that we kidnapped. But as you can see here, the mercenary company, the wild company, is forming up pretty good. So this is what you'll do, Ratcast. You'll journey the world, and it's actually pretty extensive, pretty large. We tried to do Trombach. We got our asses handed to us over there, so can't do that. But it's fairly long-paced, and a lot of effort is needed into it to actually complete it. This region, however, I will tell you, if you ever come here, it's going to suck. It will suck so much. There is so many little ailments, debuffs, dots you have to worry about when fighting in the swamps. It's just so annoying. But as I was saying, we're right now in the Polarian Archipelago, which is the pirate DLC area. We are essentially on to the last of this game, so that is the one good thing. So even though I have Blitz as well, whispering the sweet words that I whisper to myself of just give up this game, it's so fucking annoying at this point. We are almost done! And by almost, probably sometime within this year. But we also, like I mentioned, had the other DLC issues. So over here we have the Skelmar invasion. God knows how that's going to evolve. Not to mention just how big the pirate section is. We have the pit fighting issue as well, so we need to find our way into those. To the east as well, there's the pit fighters. To the east as well, we have the beast that we need to hunt. And if I'm right, to the north is Rigel, which I still do not have the DLC for, neither do I have the DLC for the Fife. The Fife didn't look like it added anything, honestly. Because when I saw that it charged you to sleep in your own castle, I was very confused, and I decided I didn't want to bother learning about that. However, we do have a new companion. So first off, treat her for the plague. Get rid of that. And unfortunately, we need to give her some decent armor, or she's gonna die. You can't. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, so let's go ahead and give her some level ups. Critical hit up, sure. Constitution, sure. Strength. Yeah, okay, that does work. Strength, some more movement. Just for the RNG aspect of it, I let the game kind of tell me what they want to give the character. And most of the time, it always works out. There we go. Okay, so you're a spearman. You're going to be supporting people. I already have a herald. I'm going to get a pikeman, because I can think of a lot of uses for that spear wall defense. Targets us specifically when an enemy enters the area, performs one attack of opportunity, and stops them in their tracks. Stops them in their tracks. That's what it is. Looks like they don't just want brains, they also want booty, sad plague doctor noises. Well, the booty does have a lot of meat to experiment with. While next to an ally, this unit gains brutality. Frequent supporters, each time an adjacent ally is attacked by an enemy in close combat, deals 16 damage to this enemy. Range attacks apply destabilization for 1 round. Well, that's really more for the harpooner. An adjacent ally is attacked by an enemy in close combat, deals 16 damage, or give them the brutality. Honestly, with everyone's friendship buff, this kind of supplements the brutality, so I'm going to go for fever and support. Alright, what we got? Preparedness. If this unit ends their turn while not engaged in combat, they gain Fury. Damage increased by 5% for each bonus applied to this unit. This unit and the targeted ally gain as much fever as they have debuffs. Damage increased by 10%. Wow. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to go for that last push. That seems very handy. Alacrity. Alacrity is almost always worth it. Alacrity and Unstoppable. These two abilities right here are some of the best abilities you come across. 25% chance to dodge attack. AoE, and melee attacks. The fact that it allows you to dodge AoE and melee, including range, everything, just an instant 1/4% you cannot hit. We all saw how useful Blackout, the ability was, which was a 50% chance to be able to dodge an attack. This one's just 25%. So, take your pick. However, I would say this is much more better for throat cutters or for like mass attackers. Unstoppable. This unit becomes unstoppable and can pass through enemy ranks. Let me tell you, getting your backstabbers behind the enemy by having them literally walk through the enemy is incredibly useful. But Inona, I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing her range, so if I say that wrong, it is what it is. Inona is not a backstabber, so I'm going to give her alacrity. All right. Ooh, we can either get another ability or we can get condemned. However, I think I should get condemned because condemn is so useful. The moment it kills anyone with its ability, 5 instant valor points and galvanization to every nearby ally. So I'll take that. Alright, so with that, we have a pikeman. Now the only spear person we need will be a harpooner. She does need a much better weapon, and she needs a profession as well. Your ability relies on strength. You have willpower above 15, so you'll get an instant revive. What is, I want to give you, it's between blacksmith and, what was the other one? Lumber? Woodcutter, yeah. That's the miner. Scholar, woodcutter. So you give an additional 3 strength and crit up by 4%. And you just do a solid 10 strength. Wow. May want to go for that. However, that crit chance is always appreciated. I'll tell you what, I'll go blacksmith because this, where are you? The lumberjack isn't even up to master yet, but my blacksmith is, so I can get this one from novice up higher. And as for you, Inona, yeah, you could just stay by the fire for now. How many food items do I have? Alright, some porridge, so moving up by 1. Some beer-infused wolf ribs from increased critical damage by 20%. Lavender syrup biscuits, professional experience gains increased by 30%. Shark fillet. Okay, no, that doesn't actually add anything. Pork stew, maximum valor points increased by 1. Okay, looks like I got a few more spots. Okay, a mead pike. Let's go ahead and make one of those. Run speed increased by 10%. And of course, a trapper's fondue. Movement speed in the world increased by 10%. And another set of lavender biscuits. Okay, everything else is just basic cook stuff. And then 2 more. We'll just go ahead and add in, where are they? Cured meats. There we go. Alright, everyone's all fed up. Where's the chicken? Ratkus, I'm giving you porridge, I'm giving you wolf ribs, I've given you pork stew, lavender biscuits, trapper's fondue, which is essentially meat and cheese on milk, and some jerky. And now you want chicken? I give you pork, I give you wolf, I give you... Well, technically the cured meat is just whatever carcass that we've dried out, so it might be human. No, that's not true. We don't put human corpses on the drying rack. We got biscuits. And you want chicken? I don't think we have chicken. Do I have chicken? No, I have no form of poultry. Alright. You'll just have to make do with the rest of the feast. Gilsanor, Fanites, getting their extra strength. and XP going. 8 valor points, 12 happiness, and 72 influence. Very good. What's up, Ludric? After my incredible performance in the last battle, the others must think I'm the best there is. And they're right. Rejoice! 40 influence. Celebrate. +1 relations with the whole troop. Retell. 3 valors, 3 happiness. Nah, relationship with the whole troop. Celebrate. Trait unlocked. Ludric has gained the sociable trait, which means more friends, right? Yeah. However, this is something you should always do, folks. Try and get your company to like each other. Those bonuses are really helpful. Not to mention, if you get to a certain point, you can make them lose negative traits. However, what they consider a negative trait, I don't know. Pathway points. 3 points right there. Oh, 3 points shy from finishing off Trade and Craftsman. And then we'll have one more ability. Okay, however, I don't think we're done with the Cursed Village, but let me save, because fuck that place. Yep, we got one more spot to explore. There's a bear right there. 90? What? Why? Why did it go up that much? No, you weren't supposed to do that. You're supposed to just pause and go to... Okay, fine. I'll take this wine. Don't mind me. I do see that one guy. We'll get to him, but magic jiggle... Oh, wait. What is that? There. Haha. You thought you could hide from me. Oh, great jiggle mouse. Is there anything left? No? Alright. So what's up with you? Companion with enough willpower could kill the squeaking through the plague and seems lost in the contemption of the eye. Leave the plague ridden alone. Try to communicate with the creature. He's just standing there, but he's shaking. Fuck. Can I just cancel? Oh, no, I can't cancel. God damn it. No, not again. At least I don't have to watch out for that other one. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be more powerful over here, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to switch over here. I was really hoping that it would not be anything too crazy. But you never know. I'm going to drag him over to me. Give me that. Look around. Yeah, I figured he would go for that. That's fine. Okay. Ludric. Seeing as how you're already poisoned, just go ahead and come over here. Look around first. Wow, really? Okay. Okay, remove that poison from you. Look around. Then go ahead and do this. Unfortunately, he didn't get the attack in, so he can't get his second attack. And yeah, and right there. Margil, you're gonna go ahead and run over this way. Look around. Get that higher up. I know this is gonna get him into plague, but I at least want to kill one of them right there. Okay, and then you move right there. So we got you blocking there. Mognolts probably move you right here. 35 damage. Oh boy. Let's see, so you're next, and then you're next. Yeah, let's just go ahead and move you in here. Look around. Do you all have ovation? No. Go ahead, apply that right now. There we go. Alright, hunker down. I would like to get Melianor just a little bit further ahead. Don't want those poison clouds getting Ludric and Monked? Yeah. I kept wanting to say Gilsnor for some reason. Look around. Rallying cry. And right there. Okay. Should be able to do that. Oh, you know, just a stack of 6 poison and a fever now. Okay. Go ahead, take a look around. Up right there. Cure him of this. Nicely done. Now, because of that, you get your abilities back. The round is almost over, so might as well. Knocks him back just a bit, gives me some more room. Oh, man, that was a close one. Alright, back up over there. End your turn. Now, come on. Hopefully Riposte will get him. Yes. No chicken is bad luck for you. Maybe. Depends on the chicken. Okay. Yeah, I'll save Monks for last. Maybe on the off chance, get them close enough that we can get the blackout on more than just the 2 who are nearby. Not to worry, not to worry. Monked, go ahead and just come over here. No one is really in the way at all. Yeah, no, look. This one is so much easier now that I don't have to fucking watch out for the life and safety of another. Of course that's where they fucking drop from. Okay, okay, look around. Why? What's the trade? Margil unlocked eyes in the back of the head. Why would you shoot him? Cannot be hit by allied arrows. Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Just fucking point blank shoot Margil, why don't you? Take up all the armor of Margil. Now Margil's got a plague. Are you happy, Ludric? Are you happy? Margil has the plague now. It's not me using the poison Ratkus. Believe me, this is not me. This is them. These freaking zombies. Yeah, see, the worst part is that they're going to collapse the building right there. Fuck. Without being in the poison. I really don't think there's a way to do this without being in the poison. Not to mention, I don't have my condemn ability. Okay, okay, okay. You're gonna go right here. There's also that. Okay, good. Yes, yes, send them the rats. Your rats suck. Okay. Okay, so you guys are next. That is a fair amount of them. Not all of them have gone, so yeah. Blackout. Dagger. Search. Dagger. Okay, very good, very good. And then... I can't get them all. Balls. But I can get you. And I think you're more important because Margil's a little bit of trouble. Nicely done, Margil. Another dagger. Very good. Alright, now step off to the side. Your turn. No worries for Mognalt. Okay, another ovation. Gonna have to disengage for that guy. That's fine. And then look around. Next turn, we're out of here. Get that rat. And unfortunately, this is all we got because if we move, we run the risk of that one circle enemy being in the way. Missed. Good. I don't think this one will have enough room for us. He does. The fuck? Literal walking bags of poisonous gas, the lot of them. Is this enough? Oh my goodness. I can't tell you how many times that has killed me right there. So close to finishing the fucking match, and then out of nowhere, it's all like, oh, nope, you still have a pube here left. Boy, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Next one. Next one. Our turn is right away after this. We do it again. We get the hell out of here. So long, suckers. Teach me to be nice to the infected. Alright. Treat that. Treat the sprain. Okay, no one else suffered anything major, so that's good. Alright, infected blood that's over 50. Rat carcasses, we don't really need. Cloth, we don't really need either. And luckily with that, all of our noise has gone back down to 0. Even though there is nothing... Oh, wait. 811 coins? Okay. There were some things of value. Okay. Now if I go in here again... Yeah, this is... materials, 40 crowns. Labor, 35 crowns. Mount trophy on a shield, 50 crowns. Total cost of Lord Mayor's vault, 125 crowns. I feel like this is the area where we found Enona. Or was it the town hall? Luckily, we don't have to worry about... No, it's probably town hall. Okay. 12 crowns. Lockpicks. Brandy. 35 crowns. Some rope. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Let's see. A veteran's shield. And a peace bearer's axe. Alright. Well, unfortunately, that's not the people that we have who need weapons. Okay, everything else. Alright. Lock picking. One. Ah. Okay, one more. There we go. Alright, what we got? 145 crowns. Okay. Alright, so decent chunks of change right here. And the bears were in that forest over there. Okay. Watch out for the bears. The bears might actually be even more dangerous than what we have faced down there. Okay. More points. Pick 5 locks. +1. Sure. Yeah, crime and chaos is obviously my least expanded in. The amount of poison you're using would make play... Oh, no, wait. We already saw it. Okay. So yeah, no. Unfortunately, we still have a little more to explore over here. Just gotta watch out for the bears. Actually, I don't think there is, because we already checked that. And there was nothing down there. Okay, yeah, no, actually, we're done in this little pocket area. And there was nothing over there. Alright, off exploring the rest of this little island right here. Do I have another spear in my chest? I just thought. I do. It's level 12. Yes, she can. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Hold on, hold on. I totally forgot that we had another viable spear. Unfortunately, it's not the one that's kind of paired. We need the other one because it matches with that one bow that gives the bonuses for it. However, for now, the Horan's Partisan will go to Inona. Okay, that's good. You will be fine as is. Let's put the beer up there. Unfortunately, for sure, my entire little packaging thing and sorting of all this stuff has been all messed up. Unfortunately, it's still in a relatively stable way, but if I choose to organize it, I know it's going to mess up everything where I usually have it, so we're just going to ignore that for now. Alright, keep going. See what else we can find on this smuggler's island. It's etherite, right? I need that. It's blue. Yep. Okay, nothing else over here that I can see. There's something there, but it's not blue, so it's not anything too precious. Ah, keep on moving. There's just not that much to explore, unfortunately, with the high mountains all around us. Let's make a stop over at the Smuggler's Bastion again real quick before we head on further. 16 days worth of food, 14 grand of money. Alright, we're still doing pretty well. Let's see. Are you...
With those beasts out there, I'm not...
Nah, okay. We already talked to them.
How'd you like to buy? I've got hunters in Harag, Alazar.
No, okay.
Do you think those...
That's
Sick
who I
of
want to
eating
talk to.
fish? My meat comes straight from Tiltron.
Sell the useless stuff, all the gold teeth, the sapphire and rubies we don't need. Leave those, and we'll sell off all the excess equipment. You can dismantle this equipment, but unfortunately, it's all the same stuff. So once you get past the beginning phase, there's almost no reason to dismantle it. Just sell all the equipment, unless they change it. But until then, it's all just the same. You'll just get iron ore, leather, or raw materials, and that's all you'll get. So unfortunately, there's no greater expansion onto the dismantling of weaponry or armor or anything. So it is really just better just to sell it. I mean, this way at least you'll have plenty of money. Everything else is fine. Do I need salt? 36. Yeah, sure. Let's pick up some salt. Salt is always in demand.
At good prices. They're excellent
Alrighty. No need to talk to the boss again, because we already were. So... we've explored over there. I think we're done. It'll depend on when we get over there and we see anything. Yeah, because the ship is over here either way. And judging by what I'm seeing right there, I think there is still just a little bit of area for us to explore that way. And I do mean a little bit. But other than that, I think we cleared the island. Things will respawn naturally. There's no ever, you cleared an area and now you never have to deal with it again. There is none of that here. It's you cleaned it up for the short time period, and if you come back the next day after resting or so, let's just say that everything's back. All right. Okay. We'll follow the coastline for the time being. Because again, we're still mainly just exploring because this area is fucking massive. Okay. We're going against the wind, unfortunately, so we're going to be really slow. But this is why we have plenty of supplies. Now, if this doesn't scream natural pirate fortress looking area, I don't know what does. Look at those rocks. Perfect natural rock fencing. If we're lucky, maybe we'll see a fish trail as well. New land in sight to the south. Hello. There is an entryway in here. What's all this then, huh? Turn, turn, turn. Alright, we gotta make camp though just before we get there. Shame, but it is what it is. Okay. Fisherman, you're right there. Go ahead and catch us some fish. And let's see, cook-wise. I probably should have grabbed ingredients to get the meal choices. But we do have a lot of meals here to eat. Alright, so another thing of beer-infused wolf ribs. Mead pike, run speed increased by 10%. Did I have a lavender biscuit? Yeah. Question. Do I eat the king's feast? No, this is the one where it has to be in snow to get the full benefit of it. You know what? I don't have a recipe for a shellfish right now that I can openly use, and it is a very bountiful thing, so let's just add those in here. Cured meat, where are you? There you are. Okay. Payday. Not as bountiful as last meal, but we have some meat pike. So beer and meat, fish. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Alrighty. And look at that. He got us 2 sardines. Appearance getting combat increased by 10%. Vanitas and Gilsonor. Keep on leveling up. Okay. Playing a little Stardew style fishing game. The fish is biting. This could be a big catch. Okay. This is the first time I've seen him do this. Shark fillet. Okay. And I still have these maps as well. Gotta figure out what they're all about. No place to dock though. What do we got right here? A fan. Garbage. Akkadian steel. And a blueprint for knowledge of the seas. The troop can find resources by sailing. Just down over here. Okay. Cool. So this is definitely a DLC that rewards exploring. And to be fair, this whole game rewards exploring. Every little area you can find, every little secret you get is just another thing that can really help you. Turn, 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 turn. Turn this way. Alright, pathway points. 2 more points, and we finish off Mysteries and Wisdoms as well. Got some fish. This will probably be some more shark fillet. Yeah. It's like they remembered to make the minigame have a little bit of challenge on it as well. Tuna fillet, not shark. Okay. Here. Take that from the shark tooth. Alright. Keep on exploring. I know they have ballistas. I don't know if they have cannons yet. That would really suck if they do. Are we coming upon the edge of the world? We're going where no man's gone before. Oh. It just turned me back automatically. Okay. Well, I guess that's one way to create a border wall. Kingdom of Balerion. Okay. Is that what this land is that I just discovered? Because there's something there. So wait, where are we? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Just keep on exploring this way. I still gotta tell Paulies and Sib that I did pick up No Rest for the Wicked. It is a pretty fun game. I don't know the storyline, unfortunately, because I kind of jumped into the middle of it, and I tried to play my character on my realm again. Something floating to the southeast. Well, that's south. What the hell? I swear to God, I just saw something move under the wall. I'm going to assume that was probably a trick of my eyes, because that was weird. Either way, oh, there it is! There! That! What the hell was that? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. It's the wind. I was seeing, like, the wind move like so, and I thought it was something under the water. Nope. Unfortunately, the wind has shifted and is against us now. I'm not too sure anymore, because that next time I saw it, that was pretty significant size under there. But it is weird how it only happens right here. Look, there it is. Oh! Oh, they're whales! I'm not crazy. There was something swimming underneath. Those whales are fucking moving fast. Jesus, look at them. They're like torpedo whales. Let's see, can we see them again? Where's my torpedo whales? You can't just show me torpedo whales and then deny me from then on after. New land in sight to the west. Just fine against the wind. Just a bunch of guys and girls just all sailing along. We are picking up fish. Look, there they go. Picking up fish as they go along. Unfortunately, we just haven't come across anything. Aside from, torpedo whales. And if I'm looking at them correctly, I don't think their tails are moving. Like, at all. Oh, look, there it goes. Stay along the edge, stay along the edge. Oh boy, here we go. Into rough waters, folks. Turn. Alright, the wind's a little bit more neutral. But keep up with that edge. Another sardine, nice. Yeah, now we're getting into more pirate territory because you can see all like the sawtooth reefs just everywhere. Something to the west, something floating. I don't see anything to the west. It does not help that your eye range is further than the visual range the game gives me. As long as we just follow the curve. Turn it, turn it. Matthias! Hello and welcome. How ya doing? Okay. So, tell you what, I'm gonna go up and down because we're just not finding anything while trying to explore the border. So, let's just go ahead and follow the darkness. The edges of the darkness, so that this way we don't go too deep into enemy territory. Watch the razor reefs. Because the other thing is to try and find an entrance into here. The wind is finally on our side. Something to the west floating. It's behind the rocks. Okay, so we definitely can't get it. Hey, Gruesome. Hello as well. Welcome. I cast Nelson. Well, it's a shame that we're going with Magellan. So this storm means nothing to us. Except maybe the torpedo whales. They may have something to say. And I do believe we found our way in. I hope. Oh boy. Okay. Go down here. Oh, it's a fucking maze. Let's go this way. Wait, is this the outside of it? This is the outside of it. Okay. Wait. Flotsam. Join the dark side. I'm already part of the dark side. I'm so far into the dark side that it's you who thinks I need to join the dark side. But I was molded by it. Formed by it. I never saw the light of man until I was a man. I messed that up. Damn it. But you all know what I meant. Not terrible, so close to research Churchill 7. Ooh, nice, Matthias. Nice. I know you always go on about the Churchill. Big boomer tank. Alright, turn. Not into the rocks, please. I'm gonna go through this and I guarantee you... Oh my... Oh, okay. I'm about to say, it's gonna be filled with nothing. There's fish at the very least. That's something. Alright, so shark or tuna? What are we gonna get? There we go. Sharks! Alright, very nice. Okay, then we go over this way. Do a wide swing around. And off to the other pocket in the maze of rocks. Reach the intensity limit, so now I'm super light side. Saw the vid in the meme section. Damn, the dog was like, come on in. Yeah, they can be. Okay, there we go. This is the stuff that gets us actual pirate rep. So, what secrets do you hold, little dinghy? 100 crowns, some hemp burlap, compendium of frost, collection of accounts about Mir's curse. Now, Mir's Curse is the thing that drove these... Medium of Frost. Okay, yeah. So the Miriam of Frost that we know of is the thing that drove the Beleriand kingdom to its end. The Curse of Frost just made it impossible for them to survive out here, and so they adapted to piracy because it was the only way they could continue as Belerians after they were forced off the main continent. Camp time! Everything good? Alright, let's go ahead and have a meal. So, beer-infused wolf ribs. A massive amount of shellfish. I hope no one's allergic. Because you're definitely going to die this time. By the way, mini event and enlisted. Yeah, I was seeing that. Leningrad. Okay. Tomorrow for sure I'll be hopping on enlisted. My God, it takes so much experience for you guys. And knowing I really need to find you some better equipment. Oh, wait, that's right. You were... Oh, no. I fucking sold it, didn't I? God damn it, I did. Alright, well, we'll just have to kill another hapless bandit and take their gear instead. It's not banditry if you commit it to bandits, is it? No, of course not. Do reconciliation. That's what it is. You live like the bandit, you die by the bandit. The only question is, who is more bandit? Alright, but I think this is the end of it, but you know what? Yeah, let's just finish it off just to be sure. You never know. However, seeing as how we got to Secret, I doubt it would be anything big if it does turn into anything. And the answer is... nothing. Alright, that's fine. Alright, swing us around. Get the wind in your sails, lads and laddies. We're going sailing. Back up the line, mapping the area, mapping the waters. Let's see if we see any more torpedo whales out there. New land in sight. Oh, well that didn't take long. God, we're awesome. Now, where's the dock? More reputation gained. Okay. Lock's Island. Lock. Lock is lake, so there's probably a water source in the center of that. We got another pathway point. Finder, +3. Oh! Okay, hold it. Hold your horses, folks, while we go ahead and take this. Boom! Level 12. All companions gain 5% critical damage per sepulcher discovered. And our final knowledge point. Alright, we got the last two choices. Poachers. Loving nature means taking what it gives without damaging it. Chances to capture an animal increased by 50%. Or cleaners. Your troop understands. Hey, what the fuck, mouse? Stop fucking doing things on your own. You are not in control here. Cleaners! Your troop understands that rat nests can hold great riches. Plague-infested outgrowth samples obtained from each rat nest increased by 1. Honestly, I don't really know. Because the poachers one would be helpful, because our goal is to capture all the ferocious beasts as well. But obviously we don't have that. Excuse me. As for cleaners, if you just destroy all the rat nests, this is no real issue. So, tell you what, I'm going to go for poachers. Because on the off chance the animals dying is so much more likely than any of our humans dying. So we'll go with that. Spear Guard with up to 4 battalions of Middle Guard. Oh, your new set's gruesome. Gotta make sure they're all ready for the battle. And gotta make sure they know who they're serving. Wouldn't want any friendly fire incidents to happen. Terrible business, friendly fires. Alright. Well, at least we have another island to explore when we do find the port where we can dock. But until then, let's just keep on exploring the map. It's still going to take us a while no matter what. Tell you what, I'm going to give Ekin the... Let me see this, actually. You. Willpower +4, crit hit up by 6%, and willpower... You see that? I don't know if I want to give that to Ekin. Because Ekin still has really, really shitty weapons. Now, don't get me wrong, they're level 13, so that's pretty good, but the fact of the matter is they're grays. So we need to get him a much better weapon. So now we'll just leave this to Guilt. Alright, shark or tuna? I've eaten tuna. I've never eaten shark. From what I'm to understand, shark is a very bland meat, like turkey meat almost. But see, the difference is turkey meat is also really absorbable. That's new. What's that? Is that Ray? We just got whole-ass stingrays. But don't know, should I make them like 2E Grenadiers and Chasseurs Epied or Fusilier Grenadiers Chasseurs? Well, it depends. How many are you willing to see fall on which battlefield? Nope, merchant. Okay, we're good. Am surprised no one is singing a sea shanty. If they added sea shanties to this game, especially if they could find a way to make their own, if they had that level of creativity, so worth it. It would be so worth it. And still, to this day, the only reason sea shanties are still relatively popular is because of Black Flag. One of the greatest pirate games ever made about assassins. I can't tell you how many times I just spent entire days just uselessly sailing around, listening to them sing. Now, mind you, of course, this is also when we first got our first ever 4K TV, and I was playing the game in 4K. It's like, wow. Alrighty. Great mystery of the ocean. What brings today? I've got some shark meat. Alright, and then for you, 90 crowns, Compendium of Frost, okay. Solar Aspis. She's whenever especially popular in Ithra, even so. I have no idea about Ithra. This is the first time I'm hearing about Ithra. Or it's the first time I'm paying attention enough to hear Ithra. I think they would make the seconds as they would have great coats as to Fusiliers. Ones are special. I want them to have full parade dress. Well, if you're going for full parade dress, that sounds more like a backline unit, because you don't want them to be too dirty. You want them to showcase their brilliance to the enemy and make them cower before how well groomed and how manly their mustaches are. Anyway, 19 guard, 88 armor, and taunting blow. 34% damage by strength to target and forces them to engage. If not already engaged, this unit gains 1 fever. Okay, okay. I can see how that would be useful, especially if we have like a berserker tank. Which, honestly, I think we do actually with Taurus, right? Ooh, but Taurus has the Alizarian Heater Shield, which makes him so deadly. Triggering those attacks of opportunity against a berserker, not the best way to go for you, especially against Nepti's Axe as well, which we do need to upgrade because it's only level 9 and he's level 14. To be fair, a lot of our legendary weapons need upgrades. Damn, now I want a Navy and enlisted, like how he doesn't call it a battleship bombardment. Oh, that'd be so cool. Honestly, I could see that as a radio call, especially on like If you want to give the maps their differences, all maps that have seaside, so definitely almost all the Japanese, have them have coastal bombardments or um, naval bombardments. That's the word. Gotta explore every little nook and cranny, make sure all the fog of war is gone, and then we'll move on. And there it goes. Alright. I'll keep going, we shall. Polnic units would often change into full parade dress as a way of showing prestige and intimidation. Yeah, no, that was an entire strategy behind showcasing. Man, if you're looking through the scopes or you're just looking at anything, you're just looking at them for a long time. I think there's a manga that kind of covered this. Gonku no Balthazar. Very good one. Because it was like set in the time period of Victorian era where everything was modernizing, so it was a military academy, and it's all like, oh, well, we still use majestic cavalrymen. Aren't they so awesome and great? And then the guy from who's like, I think the equivalent of Austria or one of those other German superpowers during the Victorian era was all like, what the fuck are you primitives doing? Get this shit out of here. Let me show you how it's done. And he pulls up like these fucking bolt action rifles and heavy artillery and machine guns, and he's teaching them how to transform from pre-industrial military mights to post-industrial might. Campaign dress or great coats were used in shite weather, or any marine sergeant could call in naval bombardment. Yeah, something along those lines. But yeah, no. Not to mention, aside from being used to distinguish who was who in the battlefields, uniforms were always important that way. Show prestige, show rank, show who's who. It's only fairly recently throughout human history. Oh, our reputation went up again. That's not good, which means we're going to be hunted by pirates some more. We'll see how that goes. We found another island, but no dock yet. Yeah, I was going to say Adewale. Adelois is coming after us. Alright. Where's my dock? I still didn't really come across anything. I'll tell you what, let me use that real quick. Get those extra little plague hearts when they come available. And we have come across our next island, if I can ever find the dock. To the west, pirates. The drowned man. Okay. That's probably why we see those sirens right there. Because those are considered sirens, folks. That is what the men of this world deem as sexy fish ladies. Also, there's no dock. Do I beach my ship? Can I beach my ship? I've always had to go to a dock. Let me see. Oh shit, I can! Are you kidding me? This whole time I've been looking for docks. Ah! Inside the skull. What a name. Alright, we got some sirens. Let's kill them. Death to the fish people! I will make fish sticks out of you stick fish people. The bear. Where's my other beast? Where's my dragon? There you are. Come here. No. That's not what I want. You come back. Okay. Anon, you stay over there. Gujenes. That's Tarian. Gujenes. You come over here. No, you're right there. Alright, so you two will be focusing on them. These guys over here. That's a very small group of them. We don't have to worry about them. What phone? What? Oh, I got an email. Okay, worry about that later. Everyone is over here. We got two groups to worry about. Let's go ahead and switch you guys right there. Who is first? You are. And that's you right there. Okay. Boss lady, I think you should go ahead and show us how it's done once again, because it's been a while since you went to the field. With your ability to set things on fire and then also give them instantaneous blackout in awesomeness. Seen the polished calf. Ooh. After the camouflage instant. Oh, yeah, no. That one instance where they, like, camouflaged a full-on destroyer ship in white or jungle camo, and then they used it to sneak past the enemy fleet. I forget who it was, but yeah, no, I definitely remember that. Okay, we'll send in Dick Mage. Okay, come on. Wow, really? Really? If you say so. Okay, and the next one's over here. Mugnalt, that's you. Not the most damage, but I'll take it. Hit with that. Fragility applied to you. Each time this unit engages, they apply fragility for one. Oh, okay. It doesn't help when you can't fucking hit me, loser! Alright, alright. You guys roll next. Yeah, I think I can hit them both right here, and then I have the run ability. Yes! Very good. Hit him with that. Get engaged. Irritation. What's that? Every time this unit uses the skill, they lose 5% of their max health. What the hell is that? All right, fine. You wanna play like that? We'll play like that. First things first. Actually, no, go for these two. All right, the beasts are engaged. Ooh, it's a little bit of damage right there. All right, and then after that is you, followed by you. Okay, no worries. Gujines! Let's see. You got more health. Well, I was hoping that would do more. Bite him again. That works. And sit right there. Oh, attacking Filion. What a terrible idea. In the Discord, the new Polish Lancers. Alrighty, I'll take a look at them afterwards. Real quick, just seeing their movement range. Okay, their movement range is dismal compared to us. Let's see, if I go right there, I see two of them that I think I can get. Yes. Very good. Get that. Then fire again. Very nice. And then unleash the volley. Not a single death. Ah, that last second heal they got. New Napoleon game showed me a couple weeks ago. It has the first look at line info out on YouTube and Steam. So far looks good. And Calvary and Artery 2. Ooh. I'm going to have to investigate that for sure. Ludwig! Get your butty over here. Very good. Ah, it doesn't count unless you kill it. Okay. And then you are up after that. Philly, you don't really have anything. Guilt. Say hello to the siren. go. Alright, and it's your turn. Next up, we got you. Okay, we know how to deal with this. First off, rally cry, get that boost. Taunt him. Stab him. Back up. Back up a little more. Stab him again. Then get close to him, and then stab him a third time. Come over here. Apply this to Fillion. Okay. Next up is you, and then you. Okay. Yeah, no, okay, so let's see. Mark of Neresis is applied, consumes this mark. Okay, yeah, so this does not matter until we can get her ability. Gain as much favor as they have debuffs. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that just now. Okay, so you have the Mark of Horin. When this status is consumed, the attacker generates 2 Valor points. Probably still going to attack us right here. So yeah, no, don't waste your Valor point. Sirens coming after us. Nothing to worry about. Okay, you all have gone. Monk, come over here and backstab the siren. Or cut her throat, that works too. Throw that little dagger, very nice. Come back over here. And your turn. My dragon! How dare you? Not Tabezo. Okay, you are still locked in combat. Larian, come over here. There's a fish person to stab. 427 damage later. Thank you, Larian. Can't deny this, they hit hard. Were not for the fact that we have a lot of armor and health. That could be a little troubling or concerning, but not so much. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, fine. That's right. You keep making your way over here, fish sticks. Okay, anyone else over here? It seems like such a waste for Fillion's abilities to be used right there. I don't... Well, I have Ekin. Yeah, you know what, Ekin. Come over here, finish this guy off. Then move right here. Let the sirens keep coming, because they do have reinforcements coming as well. We gotta be aware of them. I don't think it will be an issue. I think we'll be fine. You're next, followed by you, and then that's the end of the round until the next one. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and get a battle cry going from Taurus. Unfortunately, he can't move anymore, but he can come over here to this siren. Sorry, Tabezo, I took your kill. Here, you need some medicine. Ooh. Okay, so first aid doesn't get rid of irritation. That is useful information to know. Let's go ahead and start having some of our big killers move over this way. Yeah, I very much doubt we're going to have any conflict with these guys right away. Okay, you're stopped right there. You're stopped right there. So this guy is still exposed. Fillion, you're done. Tarnlin, you can't move that far. Fanitas, however, you can. And it gives you brutality for 2 rounds. Yeah, no, okay, we're fine. And then the Barbarian. 172, not bad. More fish sticks coming. Unfortunately, Taran definitely can't move that far. However, he does have a run ability that I forgot. So you move right there. Okay, hold on. We gotta plan this out right. Try and get every ability. Yeah, so use Wrath right there. Give him a power kick right there. Holy god, 206 damage. He has the calves of Zeus. And a strike like that. And unfortunately, hand-to-hand combat would not work here because obviously these guys don't use weapons. Alright, here they come. Oh, only 4 more? That's nothing. We are totally, absolutely, perfectly fine. But let's go ahead and see. Okay, so that guy's can be able to reach us no matter what. They're all scattered about, unfortunately. You're there. You're next. Melinor, you can get him. Oh no, he's gonna watch him. Oh, fucking sea urchin. Alright, first things first, grab him. Strike him. Now, if I strike him again. Okay, good. And then... Oh, might not be a guaranteed kill. Yeah, because it's just a flat 50. Damn it. I was really hoping. Oh, well. Okay, we can still get the valor points another way. Bitch, did you just slap my golden swordsman? Okay, we don't have valor points. So that's not gonna work. Who's next? That guy is followed by this guy who's way over here. Well, he's not really a threat right now. You're fine. Yeah, I know that's Iona, though. Alright, tell you what. You, work here. It's good, 1 hit. And then... yeah, just stand right here in front of Fenites. Oh! That was a lot of damage. Fucking hell. 64 of 83 dips in Tark's rotation. Okay. Okay. Okay, tell you what. First off, let's see if we can get the sea urchin out of the way. No, you're gonna make me step on it to get rid of it. Okay. But I can do that. And then, come over here. Apply this. There we go. Now, the good thing is, it looks like irritation does not stack. It's just a one-time debuff, so that is really helpful. Okay, so you're next, followed by you, and you're the one who can reach all 3 of them. Okay. But every time you use an ability, you get that debuff. I can knock these things out. I don't know if I want to bother with capturing one, though. Yeah, that'll do. Very nice, very nice. That's another 2 down. Unfortunately... yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get the other one. Okay, so save the valor point. Going against Taran, that's fine. It's that little extra fragility they put on top of the irritation that really gets you. Guilt. Yeah, let's go ahead and have you duel this one. There he goes. And let's go ahead and get this one engaged as well. do your debuff. We get fragility, unfortunately. It's okay. Alright, you guys are all good. Philly, you can't move that far. Okay, so who's next? You are, followed by you. And, well, Finitas could get over there. You know what? Yeah, I will send Finitas over there, because Taran does excel when he's on his own, because, obviously, the multi-attacks. Ah, so close. Alright, no worries. The next one is you, followed by you. Probably should get something on you. Let's send in the bear. Very nice. And a third one. Even better. Then we come over here, do the intimidating growl to lock him down. Alright, so now we don't have to worry about any rogue sirens this way. Tarn should be fine. He should be fine. Okay, so you're next after that. Send in the lizard. With its fat waddle. Well, wait. Maybe I can get close enough. Or wait, do they? No, they don't even have enough health. They have too much health, I should say. Okay. There's only one over there. Eken, yeah, you go this way. Come over here. Yeah. Very nice. Unfortunately, because they don't have armor, we can't chip that away, so we don't get our reload option. The only other option would be to kill them outright. Unfortunately, not a lot of strong people for that. Come over here, Sepher. Finish him off. Alright. No running away for the siren. Alright, so it looks like the only batch left are these guys over here. Guilt killed that one that was right there. And we got that one over there. Other than that, that's everyone. Excuse me. No, don't waste that. You can head over here. Yeah, we pretty much got all of them. Ow. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All is good. And then, Gutierrez, you can go ahead and finish this off. Come over here. Okay, so let's see. Does this work for all animals? If they're right next to one. Well, Bear, that doesn't help me test this theory when you just instantly kill the siren with a damn near 1,000 worth of damage. I appreciate the healing, though. Okay, first off, Tarn. The calves of God demand his death. Over here. And then, Philian. My all-time favorite heavy hitter of the company. Fine, just get these two. Skadoosh. 2 down. Body check him. And then it's just a bravery point. Ah, I can't move. That could move him into Tarn. Yeah, no, that's fine. Finish that one. And then one more. And there we go. That's the last of the siren. Fractures. Okay. Also, keep on doing that. Take that. Take that. The Assault. Pristine Fangs. Contusion. Guilt, you're above half. Mognalt, you need some. Vanitas, you're good. Filion, you're good. Gilsnor leveled up. Some more health, sure. Okay. Margil, oh yeah, you definitely need raw materials. And we're all out of raw materials. Lovely. Okay. Oh boy, a skull. Lovely. Before I go into this literal skull cavern, let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's see, let's go ahead and get the other one. Not bad, he's made it to Journeyman. 1 sec. Oh, God, of course it takes me out. 1 second, folks. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. There we go. Okay. I was pressing the wrong button. Alright, I'm back. Ah. Alrighty, switch it over. I did see your Polish cavalry crew, some very nicely done. Alright, and seeing as how we had popped out right here, we're just gonna, there we go. Might as well bide the time, head on to camp. Alright, so you're resting with the, excuse me, with the others. Tuna with olives. Reputation gains are increased by 50%. Oh, okay. First time we got tuna with olives, so that's nice. One of those, beer-infused wolf ribs. And I would say, did I run? No, I only got 5 shellfish left. I really need to restock up on my meals. So, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and cook some things. I have plenty of salt. The other thing is that some of these things may be waiting on these other things to be made as well. Let me see. So, mushrooms, pork, crock swine, cabbage, mead, hemp, mushrooms. Yeah, okay. So, I do have a lot of pike. Do I have anything mead pike? Can involve that, so I can do something with that. Let's just see. How much are we at now? I know I definitely don't have anything for the rays, so let's eat all of them. And then let's add in some of that bread. 72, perfect. Bread, stingrays, and wolf ribs. There's a whole bunch of weird things we were eating. Thank God they don't have picky palates. Not that I would allow them to. 101 constitution for the pony. Yeah, we don't need that. And 106 for you. 107. Even more so. Blitz, had you had any recent crashes with games after the Windows 11 updates the past few weeks? I've had a lot of crashes on No Rest for the Wicked, which is a new multiplayer game I've been playing with Pollies and Sib. But it's varied. For, Wartales, I don't know what's up with Wartales. Wartales is just never had any issues compared to all the other games. What's up, Tarnald? I won't last long at this rate. My ribs hurt and I still can't see clearly. Didn't I heal you, Tarn? Yeah. You wanted me to make you waste another medicine on you? Compensate requires 10 coin, gains the risk bonus, wages increased by 30%. And it's a trait, so that's a permanent thing. I ain't paying you more. You're doing the exact same scary shit that everyone else is doing. Here's a medicine. Shut up. Bread the best. Bread is the best. Oh, here we go, folks. Finishing off Trade and Craftsman. Each time command gains experience, 20% of the bonuses are also added to their combat experience. Alright, so with that, we finished off Power and Glory, Trade and Craftsman, Mystery and Wisdoms. The only one left, which is at level 5 still, is Crimes and Chaos. Unfortunately, I just don't really have that much in me to be a bad guy. Even on the internet, I feel bad. I'm one of those ones who quick saved to do the nasty objectives, side objectives that you could do just to see what they are, and then I come back after reloading and do the good thing. Skill for merchants. Knowing how to offer buyers exactly what they need is a very lucrative art. Sale price of trade goods increased by 10%. Or, untouchable. Serving justice for money can also do wonders for one reputation. Turning in prisoners also grants 20 influence. Yeah, I don't think we need that. I will get skillful merchants because there are missions as well that tell us to transport trade goods. So this will just give us all the bigger paycheck for it. Meanwhile, this one, I rarely kidnap and enslave people as is, so I don't see a need for any other bonuses for prisoners. We don't use them. I mean, I have the things for prisoners if I ever need them. So, if I ever need to stick someone on an impaling spike because they annoyed me, there's ready. We're ready for it. Anything from these things to build? Gurney level 2, yes. Okay, we have the dice, we have that, we have that, we have that. Catch 2 additional fish. I mean, I don't really need this because I got plenty of it. Not to mention, Dick Mage fishes for us whenever we're by water. And seeing as how we're on the ocean now, Dick Mage is literally just hanging off the side with her giant paws, just scooping up fish every now and then. Atimus the Impaler? Well, you just beware about what I impale you with. You've received a letter. The Peddlers Guild spokesperson awaits you at the Traveler Post. Oh, it's because we maxed out. So now we can get the final trade route as well. Okay. We're going to have to find wherever that may be. But let's keep on leveling up our other miner. Alright, some more. A ruby cluster. There's an anchor in the middle of there. Magic Jiggle Mouse, show me the secrets of the cavern. What is this? No, wait, wrong person. Shit. And we're in. Okay. You have found treasure. Alizarian Battleplate Gray. This is not treasure. This is garbage. This is a nice paycheck that a merchant. That's all that is. Okay, that was not worth it. I hope whoever else comes to this cavern has better RNG than me. Alright, and I also don't see anything else here. Alright. The Drowned Man, Din Island. There's Adawellis. So we're going to be probably coming across him very soon. Also, it's been a day or so, so who was it? Aona, yes, you. Here you go. Give her something to protect herself with. Alrighty. Off we go again. Seaweed, I think. Nope, that's rock. Never mind. That is not seaweed. Don't go to that. The wind, unfortunately, is not on our side, so we'll be going slow. There's some flotsam right there. And the secret is... lifeboats from a merchant ship. Shellfish, rope, crowns, marble. A trade good. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Where are you going? Where are you going? Whoa, 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 Mr. Pirate. There we go. Got him. Freebooter, Seafarer, Shipwrecker, Corsair, Buccaneer, Rover. Okay, okay. No worries, we got this. Okay, first and foremost, I know on you. I noun. That's how you say it. I noun. Okay, Magnalt, Margil, Ekin, Lorien, your third line. Mog to your third line. Ludric, your third line. Beasts, our second. Gilsinor, third. Taurus, first. Switch the beasts like so with Gutjenez, Sepher Gold right there, Guild right there, Philly and move up, Melionor, switch places with I noun right there. That is everyone. All right. So first up, we got Buccaneers, more Buccaneers, and a Seafarer. Okay. I hope you'll have enough. With this ovation, you should. We will not get eye down, but that's fine. Magnums, go ahead and give us an ovation. Yeah, just give him right here. Bonus and debuff. Okay, yeah, no, that's too soon for that. He's gonna do a knockback hit. Does Monk have the immovable? Or does his ability not knock back like I thought it did? Hold on. All who are hit are engaged. Who is hit, they gain 1 feet. Okay, nope. Next up is you, followed by that other Buccaneer, correct? Yes. I can move everywhere. Can move everywhere as well. Taurus? Yeah, Taurus, come over here. I'm not too really worried about the Buccaneer, but that Rover has a very annoying ability. Hit you 3 like so. Give me a battle cry, boost up your strength. Ah, I was hoping to finish him off. If we're lucky, that Buccaneer will hit us and that other Rover as well. Okay, that's unlucky. Now, what about you, though? Nope, he just went with it. Killed him. Alright, alright. Seafarer, you're next. Margilla doesn't have the ability, but Finitas, you do. And let's go ahead and do a battle cry back here. Give everyone that boost. Come up over here. Nice. No, not yet. Ha! You suck. Oh. But again, perfect case in point right there, how Alacrity is one of the best abilities to get. Instantaneous 25% chance you won't even touch me. They thought to touch me, but they touched me harder. But it's okay, because we touched them back. Alright, hit him with this. Hit him with the weakening. Alright, so now he has no choice. He's engaged. Shipbreaker. Oh! I was really hoping he would shoot the Seafarer. Oh, again! He's gonna do it again? No? Good. Little bitch slap. Okay. But wait a minute. Mognalt did a ovation, right? Yeah, because that's how everyone has inspiration. So why didn't Margil respond with a riposte? Did it happen and I missed it? I must have missed it. There's gotta be why. Okay. Oh. So you're next, rebooter. Ekin! I want to see a thrashing. Give it to him. More. Yes, Ekin, yes. That's what I'm talking about right there. You punch them fuckers to dust. Alright, Ekin. Blood is in the water, and you need more. Kill the Seafarer. Transfer your hits. Unfortunately, Ekin really is more so kind of like almost an assassin than an actual melee fighter. His abilities all require his enemies to be near death, and then when they do happen, they apply a bunch of debuffs to all those around him. Okay, next up we got you, Finian. Time to say hello. Body check the rapper. Not that great, but okay, we can work with it. Give him a once. Give him a twice. Give him a thrust! And it is done. No actual killing, but, more importantly, their armor is all gone now. 32. Repose. There we go. See, that worked this time. Alright. After that is another Buccaneer. Taran! You are my other good multi-hitter. Why don't, do you have more movement? Not really. So yeah, go ahead and cut him. Good, very good. Ah, even better. And then, you come over here, and... Let's see. Give this one the kick of God. Incredible destabilization. Go ahead and take his weapons away so he can't use that horn. Alright. Follow that by you are up next. Gilsanor, let us not forget the advantages of our poisoner. Once I see a good spot to utilize them. Aha! Over there. Can I get... No, I can't. Okay. These three will be fine. Pop. Very good. That's 4 poison on there. Let's go ahead and double that into 8 poison now. Very nice. And that is unfortunately all that I can do right now. Yeah. Okay, go over here for now. Don't engage. Hey! Hey! He doesn't have the horn! There's no way! Fuck off! God damn it, game. Alright, fine. Let's see, you are next. He's got quite a few things on him. Tyrion! I see a most magnificent side of a straight possible line right there. It is! Let him have it. That's one down. And again. That's another down. Very nice. Alright. Tyrion, you can go ahead and just head on back now. Alright, follow that up by you. What about you? What should we do with you? What can we do with you? Melionor. Come over here. Unfortunately, we used our Brave skill already, so we can't do Condemnation. But we get over here, we taunt him to engage him, strike him to disengage us, and then move back, strike him again. Not as far as I should have probably done to get the full hit, but it's okay. Go back over here, you now have her post. Oh, going for Vanitas? Terrible. He's not a Taurus, that's for sure, but Vanitas is just as strong tank-wise. Okay, next up. Guilt! You're a good killer. Come up here. Especially against another Corsair. Punch him! Show Ekin how it's done. Hey, you got a crit! Oh, fine. That works. Beautiful. So beautiful. Alright. You're good right there. Next up, we got the Rover and another Corsair. Larian! You're my throat cutter. Come over here. Cut some throats. Ta-da! Alright. And you cannot reach anymore, that's fine. Yeah, stay right there. Okay, so let's see what 8 stacks of poison can do against that Rover. Oh, no. Volley. Ah, 2 of them dodged. 39 health. Not bad. Now he's going to do the shout. And then he's going to come in over here and stab me. But he misses! Okay. Ludwig, you, come over here. I have some targets for you. I have multiple targets. So let's get that one in the back first. Good, he's down. Reload your gun, your crossbow. Oh fuck, he doesn't have ammo. Damn it, no! Alright, fine. Go over here, right here. Make sure you're next to everyone. Possibly get that friendship boost. Gilsanor! Ah, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Absolutely, positively fine. You're next, followed by you. Can't get too far though. Okay, how about try and present yourself as a bigger target rather than Gils? Alright, encouragement first off. And I do not have the taunt ability, balls. But I have the stab ability. And the shield bast ability. Very good. Alright. Move a little bit further that way. I cannot engage him even if I wanted to, so that's that. See, my thing is, I already have inspiration, so I don't think doing natural sprinter would add any bonuses to us. Let's have the bear go here first. And let's have him go for... Let's have him go for that Buccaneer, because that Buccaneer hasn't moved just yet. Very nice crit. Finish him off. Such is the will of the bear. I have the extra battle points. I'm curious. Now if I do this... Okay, it does not extend my speed. However, go ahead, tie this Buccaneer down, get him some fragility. Alright, these fuckers... Yeah, he's going for that big cluster we got back there, unfortunately. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, ooh, wait. No! No! No, you bitch! You bitch! Giz! They murdered my Giz! They murdered my poisoner! Absolutely not! I have been with this wild company for a year now on this stream. I am not losing any of my bloody bastards. They are my bastards. I decide when they go. And right now, I decide they ain't going anywhere. Now I gotta do this all over again. Alright. But what worked before is still working. We just need to... We were too risky with Giz. Giz was unfortunately too much of a wet toilet paper to be out there. No, that's definitely not what I want you to do. There you go. Switch that around. Affiliate, you're fine right there. Melinor right there. Gilsanor in the third line. Lutric second. Margil up. Ekin up. Monked right there. Yes! Okay, and then switch with that. Okay, switch with Inown, because she's not the one I want out there at all. Okay, go ahead for the riposte. And then, yeah, don't stand directly there, because they can still knock you into the water. Hit him with that. Let's go ahead and do Battle Cry. Then move right here. Same as before against that Buccaneer. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Then that Buccaneer gets to go. And then that other Buccaneer moves. Huh. Okay, sure. Okay, next after that is that Seafarer. Yeah. I can get 3 of them right here. And it would clear up the front walking way. Very nice. Knock them back. Then again. That's one down. Alright. Fire the volley. Should be another one. Oh, 2 more. Very nice. Alright, so I didn't get all of them in the front row, but I got enough of them. So tell you what, come over here. You can't do that without your action. Okay, that's fine. End your turn. Yep, no worries. No worries. Still good. Okay, after that, the shipwrecker, followed by that shipwrecker. Margil, come over here. Whirly dirly, that's 2 down right there. Very nice. Balls, I cannot get that shipwrecker, but I can get this seafarer who does have fragility on him. Hit him with the weakening. Very nice. Next. Always able to snipe me. That's fine. That's fine. I have other means. Ekin! Not a lot of death over there yet. Ludwig. Yeah. Why don't you come over here? Try and... no, we're going to have to try and get rid of the seafarer. There we go. The armor's down. Another attack. And now... Okay, there we go. Alright, there's a kill from us. Over here. And then... There we go. This is the power of a crossbow cannoneer. Then... just right there. Okay. Still nothing too bad. Next up is this guy over here who is trapped by his own numbers, so no worries there. Who is next after that is you, followed by you. Okay. Ooh, but if I do move them over there, the rovers would start targeting them. Send in the dragon! Waddle. Okay, I made it here. Give him a good old tail slap, and then give him a good old jump. Very nice. Alright, this guy will waste his turn trying to figure out what to do. He's just out here thinking to raid a merchant ship. Next thing you know, a dragon comes running across the deck. Alright, and you are still technically trapped behind the lines. However, I don't want you moving over this direction. So, we're going to go over there and kill you instead. Ah, balls, I forgot to do battle cry over there. Always forget that. Oh well. Hit him with that. Very nice. And then again. Come on. Ah, balls. Close, but not yet. And against Taurus, always a terrible idea to strike him. Alright, so that crosshair is next, and he's probably going to go after same target. Bring in the bear for that shipwrecker. First. Second. Alright, finish him off. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so inspiration would not help. Okay, and right there. Probably give everyone the fever buff. Then attack Taurus and miss. The one downside with Taurus is that when they miss him, he also doesn't attack back. That's like the one downside of his ability that's so powerful. Ooh, Fillion. We might be able to get 4 of them. Nope. Half step back. There we go. First. A second. Give me a third. Alright. Not bad. But I think we could do better. So if I move you here. And... oh, he's not going to let me body check that other one. But I can body check these two. Body check. 1 down. I'll take it. Okay. And that freebooter is next. Guilt. Why don't you go ahead and show him how a real man punches with knife fists? Guilt, what the hell was that? There you go, crit. 1 at least. And we got him tied down. Disarmed! Guilt! Who's next? That Corsair is Taran. There's a bunch of people over here who would like to be introduced to your calves of God. I'm a swing. Very nice, very nice. Let's see right there. Boom. Alright, and we'll go ahead and disarm this seafarer right here. Who's next? You are, followed by you. That's Corsair. Yeah, I'm gonna take a gamble with Ekin. I'm pretty sure Ekin can kill him. Worst case worst, he gets him low enough. Whoo! Look at that. Then come over here. I know it's not really anything. Oh wait, there you go. Yeah, it's only Fatal Touch, really. But the other one, Skullbreaker, ignores the guard. Damage is increased for amount equal to half the target's guard. Okay. But at the very least, I have both rovers under control now. Okay. We got one more rover over there who's going to meet a very quick end. And then we have one final rover back there. Can I reach them? No. Well, let's not give them too many targets to hit then, if that's the case. Go ahead, hit that right there. And give us an encouragement as well for when that rover does hit us. Can't reach. Melianor, though. You can. I'm not too worried about the shipwrecker. Yeah, they can hit hard, but they can't hit multiple of us. As long as we can control the situation, we can always bring the people back, no worries. And we want to stab him again close because we want to keep him engaged. Oh, fuck, that's right. His weapon always disengages him for free. Oh well, maybe he'll present himself as a good target. Larian. Yes, yes, my throat cutter. You can come over here. That's not a throat cut, but I'll take it. And I can't get behind him. Probably a bad idea because that shipwrecker's right there. We'll see though. Hi, Smog! Welcome! Just out here on the high seas trying to survive pirates. Ow. Armor still held. Good. Gilsenort. There is... Unfortunately, it's just I haven't really had a chance to fully utilize Giz because of the poison. And for so long, we were in the Ludern as well, so obviously everything was fucking poison resistant. If anything, I would say Monk's Blackout has been probably the most useful of all of my... Oh no, he's just cheering, okay. Oh, no, wait. Ah, fuck, he's going up. Well... Oh dear. Because these guys have all moved. Balls. Okay. Right over here. Come over here. And then... we will say... bite this one who's weak. Finish him off, please. Yes. Then we'll get on aiming. And then shoot this guy. Okay, I didn't mean to kill him, but hey, that works. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Had a very extraordinarily crazy beginning week, so had all that to take care of. But once it was taken care of, it was all good. She can't move that far either way, so I'll tell you what, you just move over here. It's okay. I'm not expecting anything too much from you right now, I know. Don't you fucking go near that ballista. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, let's go ahead and finish this guy right here. Very nice. Then we come over here, and then we just go ahead and do a smoke screen. Dead. Come on, dead. Very nice. Okay, I'm pretty confident I can get to these guys to rescue them from falling. Let's see. Oh, thank goodness they didn't fall into the water. But yeah, no, nothing too much small, just life, really. And now here we are once more on the high seas. Ooh, feeling lost the armor. Okay, but that's still fine. Okay, Finitas. Sounds like you. Very nicely done. Then go after the shipwrecker right here. Not enough, unfortunately. Excuse me. Let's send the bear. Very good. Natural sprinter, and then come over here. Oh, God, excuse me again. Apply fragility. Then send over the dragon. Chomp him. Very nice. Alrighty, 3 left. Okay. Engage. Strike. Yeah, strike him again. And then, can you move all this way? Yes, you can. And then we condemn this guy to death. And he falls down from pure terror. And then we got more valor points for that. And then, last but not least, Torres, or, you know what, Lorian. Looks like you're the only one who can reach him. Nicely done. 369. Nice damage. Well, hi, buddy. How'd you get in? Were you let in? The cat's here. Hey, buddy. Come here. Hey, no. Hey, psst, psst. Get. Come here. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. What are you doing here? Who let you in? Come on. On the lap. Alright. The cat has joined us. I'll take the rubies, obviously. I'll take the sapphire, the crowns, little helmsman turban. No, don't give me the human corpses. I don't need that. The seasoning doesn't weigh anything. The shellfish, I've eaten a lot of that. Give me the comfrey, the ropes, the olives, a pirate axe, brutish grapnel. Hey, right over here, and pirate's armor. I noun. Let's see. Unfortunately, they all reduce the movement, which is really not good. Okay, but I think we'll leave the rest. And let's see. Alright, so we want to go this way. To the seaweed! That's right, buddy, the seaweed. Alright. Oh, there's a fish line. Yeah, so these are what I mean. You'll come across these little things that look like this. And if you can just do it right... Fish away! And this is how you're able to stay so well fed out here. So if you're starving out in Balerion, it's more than likely your own fault. If you're lucky, what will happen is you need to also do these things against the wind because this is a timed thing. So the longer you take on these things, the more fish you can get. Turn! Turn, 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 turn. Dude, stop nudging my hand. I'm rubbing your head. What more do you want? 11 fish. 12. Can I get number 13? Yeah! And look at that. 13 fish. Just like so. Alright, so we still have a little dark area right here. Let's go explore that. And we're just collecting prawns as we're going. Lay down, dude. Is that flotsam? That's flotsam. I don't know if we've gotten it already, though. Nope, we have not. Okay, and so after that, we've already explored that island. Stop doing that. And then we need to head straight down. Now, one thing, unfortunately, you do not gain more pirate reputation until you take care of the pirate who is hunting you. So, throughout all of this, where we would usually be getting some reputation for the pirates to do this, we are not getting anything. So we probably should get that Aduelis guy. Just so that we can keep on growing the stakes. So yeah, let's go after him. He's not too far off of the pathway that we're going. Let's see, anything that I unlocked for sailing? No, nothing yet. I do not have rabbit. Okay. I have hemp, but I don't have a source of milk. Hey, salted shark. Okay. Breen, we use that. We now use tuna as well. Steamed fin ray, sauteed prawns. Okay, so a lot of these things that we didn't really bother with before, much more valuable now. Unfortunately, we still need the recipes in order to get them to give actual bonuses. I have not come across rabbits yet, so I won't bother with them. And we have not come across that red clothing for the Varmil, which is the last crafted armor set that I'm seeing. That's my microphone, buddy. Stocks, impaling, brewing vat, whip. See, the thing is, I don't know if there's like anything that's not showable because it's hidden behind all these things. Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta unlock the rest of them to get the others. I don't know what this is. It's the whip. This is, I think, the upgrades for the vat. I mean, I have 15 points. I literally don't know what I'm doing with them without doing this. So yeah, sure. Just upgrade these. Worry about the ones that I can get, and then a whip. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, so we were going for Aduelis. Once we do that, we'll go back to exploring. Lovely days on the high seas. And the waters aren't even terrible this time around. A little more off to the side. Turn. Yeah, so straight this way. Oh my god, you are so needy. What is up, man? Did you not get any rubs at all? Or were you that desperate for more rubs? Pirates to the north, which is that way. Unfortunately, like I was saying, it's like you can't angle this camera that well. Oh, is that my target? That's my target. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you sailing? Come back here. Oh, no, you don't. Ha! Thought to get me with your ballista. Suck my balls. It's not that easy to do that to me. Alrighty, what do we have here? Where is that Chronic Pyromania. Oh, fuck. Not these ones. Where is that captain? Yeah, I want to see what they do, because they're the biggest variable. Hanarachi. I thought Barchis were two-handers, not one-handers. Or is that just the style of axe head? It might just be the style of axe head. Let's see. Ram knocks them back 2 meters. Change about. Draws the target into melee range to engage them, then switches places. Cannot be knocked back. This unit knocks the enemy back. They apply imbalance to the enemy for all distance suffered values for this unit are increased by 100%. Ooh, okay. Reinforced ballots. Every time this unit deals a critical hit, they gain immovable for 1 round. I don't understand why they have that, because they can't be moved either way. This unit can resist an additional hit in a duel. Okay. There's only 1 bridge, too, which is awful. If we had multiple bridges, maybe something. Alrighty. Off we get to it. Yeah, just go. Nothing for it. Okay, and your turn. Yeah, they're going to be much more smarter with their fever abilities. Okay, then that Seafarer is next. Unfortunately, there is a lot of distance with them. However, Severgold, why don't you go ahead and do a thing of encouragement for some more protection. Then come over here, because I'm right, he doesn't have the movement range to reach us. No, he does not. Go ahead and get engaged with her, tie her down, so we don't have to worry about anyone else. Alright, she's burning now. Nothing to worry about. Next up is you, who can still reach us, but nowhere near as bad as the others. Ekin! Let's see what a thrashing against a boss character can do. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hits. I fucking love that ability so much. And we no longer have to worry about their leader. Alright, I am playing a little risky with Ekin. I realize that, but if I can... Ooh, trait unlocked. Tormentor, which is increases 5% when equipped with a 2-hand weapon. That doesn't work here! Okay. After that is you. Why don't you go ahead and come over here. Oh, fucking battle cry. God damn it, again. I always forget the buffs. Another half step. Ah. Alright. That'll do. Yep, I want that rover gone. And alright, bye buddy. The cat is done with me now. Alright, then split up. Watch out for those rovers. Okay, Shipwrecker. Who's he going for? Going for Mognalt. Alright, no worries. Mognalt has some of the heaviest armor right behind the boss lady. Okay, Guilt, why don't you go ahead and come over here against this shipwrecker? And give me the wrath. There we go. He's down. And move right over there next to Mugnault, just to cover his back so he's not stabbed. Okay, Freebooter is next. Taran, wait, yeah, I think that'll work. If anything, at the very least, the Calves of God should be able to deal with him. Oh yeah, all three. Okay, then come over here. Oh wow, says he'll live. Okay, destabilize and disarm. Nothing for it. Alright, good. Then these two freebooters are next. Fillion. Yes. Maybe. We'll see how much damage she can do. I'm pretty sure we can finish off that Corsair, but these other three right here, yeah, won't be able to reach them. But I can get these two. One more. Very nice. And I do believe I can body check that other one. He's down. Very nice. Taunt that rover. Get him down. Gonna stab him in the back. That's fine. Maybe. Here we go. Barely. Barely standing, but still is, nonetheless. That freebooter's fucking next. Of course they are. Can you reach? Yes, you can. Okay, okay. I know what to do. Get over here. Oh no, you don't have... I keep on forgetting you don't have the fucking... You don't have first aid. I really need to get you first aid. Okay, but then we'll do that. And with that. And then... do a smoke screen. Ah, almost. Yeah, because unfortunately for the rover's ability being an AoE, there we go. And you're going to do fever again. What's your fever score? Okay, it's at level 4. Alright, that's still manageable. Next up, we got another Buccaneer. Alright. Ah, perfect spot for Margil. Okay, and then a weakening blow right there. Oh, he tried to get away. Not a good choice option for you. Alright, Finite, you are up next. Again, I keep on forgetting that freaking battle cry. Let's go ahead and do it now. At least there's more people over on this side, so they get better stats from it, or boost. Alright. They really like to do this whole little move around. Okay, okay, that's still fine. Next up, Buccaneer and that rover. This could work. Ah. Okay, well, start off with that first. And then aim. Then knock back. Surprisingly, still alive. Of course. Well, that's what you get. Now, Rover, what will you do? Oh, he's going to target Finitas, isn't he? Oh, he did not. Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Larian, go ahead and come over here, be a proper throat cutter. Very good. Unfortunately, you cannot reach the others. That is terrible. But we can go ahead and give Finita some healing. Awesome, 10 whole points. Rebooter going for Mognault. Mognault won't fall easily, even with the armor gone. Okay, why don't you come over here? Let's see, real quickly. Yes, I can get you, but I can't get the 3 of them. However, Gilsanor also has the Viper Blade. So, if we do this, we can absorb the 4 stacks of poison for some 25% additional damage. Alright, alright. It's not terrible, but I'll take it. Okay, and then... Yes, you come over here. I want the Seafarer gone, if I can. Oh, you didn't get all the armor from that? Really? That should have been a guaranteed armor crushing hit. Lame. Oh well, he dodged. Didn't miss the second attack. Okay, that's still fine. Oh, he turned into the Human Torch. Okay. Alright, you are next. I do have plenty of Valor points, that's good. Go ahead for a Rallying Cry. Grab his attention. Stab him. Stab him again. Not that much, unfortunately. And then come over here to get out of the way. Alright, still good. Alright, it's just Einown and Gugenis, the Beastmaster, left. And I see my target. Get that Buccaneer. Come on. Okay. Next hit. Finishes him off. And then head over here. Tie the Rover down. Fuck it. Camera. Come on. Let's see. You are next up on the list, so we'll go for you. I need to find an item that would give Tebeso bleeding attacks, because that's what her tail... Ooh. Oh, thank goodness. That's what her tail attack merges with best. Miss! Medusa! Alright. Nope. Gugenis first. And then Einown. This is a tough bastard. There we go. Some damage, at least. Missed. Ow. Okay. Einown, your turn. Who's next after that? You are. You don't have too many movements, unfortunately. Alright, and your turn. Okay. So you're next. You are the next enemy, so let's have Sephargal challenge you. Damn, that's nice. And with that, and then the Wrath. And then go ahead and just move out of the way. Let's have Guilt go ahead and get this Shipwrecker. Can you move a little further? Yes. Just on the off chance he doesn't do it, so we need to go ahead and bring in another to finish him off. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Alright, it's your turn. Then you're next. Lovely little chump. Unfortunately, my character can't move anymore. But the dragon can come over here and get a double kill. Or a double hit at the very least. Where is... No, you're engaged in combat. Fillion, you're way the hell over here, and I'm afraid if I touch you, you're gonna die. Yeah, I tell you what, just go ahead and smash him. See, always works. Then move over this way. The next one is your turn. Okay, finish him off. And then we'll go for intimidation on him to get fragility on him. And what's more, it allows... Oh. He's not anywhere near weak enough yet. Lauren, go ahead. 506 damage. Awesome. No running away. You don't get to run away. Alright, and your turn right there. Taran. Cut these ones. That's one cut. Alright, good, good, good. Behold, the kick of God. Boom. 202 damage from a single kick. Love it. Then come over here, a little further actually. Go ahead and disarm him. No crossbow for you anymore. Stab him. And then come off over here to the side. Gonna suffer some fire damage, that's fine. That's all the armor, so you should have a reload. Very nicely done. And your turn. Let's see. Mount! Well, no, because you're not actually engaged. Melinor. Now, do I have to kill him just that turn, or from that move? When this unit is killed, they grant... When this unit is killed... Okay, you know what? Let's just test it. If I galvanize him right now... not galvanize, but I condemn him right now. Okay. Okay, so it actually just happens anytime we do it. Oh, that's so much more useful knowing that now. Let's go ahead and remove that fire from you. Fillion's probably going to have an injury by the end of this fight, but that's fine. There we go! Adoelis is slain along with his crew. Wild Company now moves up as the 9th best pirate fleet. Eight more to go. Does it tell me? Or did it just give me that stuff right away? Does not fully say. The Albatross route. Okay, well, I guess we gotta do this first. Sapphire. Some golden teeth. Rubies. Protective glove. This unit can resist an additional hit in a duel. Ah, so this was her little trinket item. I still don't know necessarily what it means by that. Olive, shellfish, immortal bloom, pirate's fist, seasonings. I don't need that. Oh yeah, Fillion, like we thought. A fracture. No worries, we can heal that. We're probably going to have to make a stop at the main island soon just for some medicine supplies. Also, our weight is dangerously close, so we don't want to be overburdened out here. Alright, now, who needs the repairs? I have no more repairs, so it doesn't matter. Found something on Wallace's map. Okay, so we got a map right there. Yeah, no, so we need to cut across the field right here because this place does not have a merchant that we need. Cadence Farm, the prison, and the mine. Yeah, not what we need. To the main island! And then back to exploring. Alright. Of the things that have happened, that's not too terrible. We now have 2 treasure maps. The Albatross Route and Treasure Map 1. Both of whom we'll just figure out eventually. Probably need to stock up on some torches. We're down to 8. Medicine. By the 15 vials, I see we've gone through quite a lot of medicine. But we still have 9 left, along with 7 cures for the plague. That looks like a pirate ship if I've ever seen one, with the tattered sails and everything. A patrol is actually engaging pirates right now. We're just going to go ahead and ignore that, move on. But I do see a little fish section, which even then we don't really need. We got 20 days worth of food. We're fine. Being on the high seas like this makes me really want to do Bannerlord again with the Sail DLC that they have. Alright, docking. Let's go ahead and repair up our ship as well. I need 2 hoists for you. I don't have a ballista, so there's no point to the gunner. I need 1 more materials and resin. And I need hoist for you. Alright, to the town. Need to be careful. There's usually like a herd of pigs or something down here. But it doesn't look to be the case right now. Nope, there it is. But either way, we gotta make camp. Get as far to the edge as you can first. Okay. Everything else appears to be good. Let's go ahead and eat. So, tuna with olives, beer-infused wolf ribs. Got my... Okay, I need my meat, which is just my cured meats that I add in. You know what? Actually, let's see. Is there anything heavier? 0.5, technically, and we got 69 seaweed. Yeah, you know what? Just eat it. Every little bit helps. Payday as well. Okay, we got the meat, we got the alcohol. Okay, everyone's doing good. Alright, move out. And look at that, our bear got us some mass. Okay,
Wanted to be a blacksmith.
you're the wrong one. I ever talked to you.
When I'm not doing repairs, I teach you to change up your equipment
Repair
every now
all
and then.
that. Let's go ahead and sell all the excess non-important things. We'll hold on to this one because it was technically part of a boss reward. And this one is the same as all the other ones. Yeah, it's a little different, but either way, still the same thing that I don't really care for. I do not care for this either. Give me all the raw materials. Okay, let's see. I need coal.
When I'm not doing repairs,
But if we do that, we'll have our 4 for the upgrade. Okay. And the other ones are all locked off. What do I need? I need more Kedian
When
steel,
I'm not doing repairs,
which is right there. Okay, so it looks like I can get one more thing of a Kedian. Let's see. Who desperately needs armor? Who is below... How about this? Who is below 100? There we go. Gilsenor, you're below 100 armor. You need something. Some light armor. Sure, we can do that. Getting a little bit more of a hang of it. They do go by pretty fast. There you go. Some proper armor. Above 100 armor points now. That's what I'm talking about. Ludwig, same way. I don't think we have enough, though. Nah, we're too shy. Maybe we can make some at the Alchemist. Where are you? There you are. Haha! I can make 5. Alright. Rim seal is no longer that important. Some more medicine. Make that. Talk to you real quick.
By one of Arkhead's greatest apothecaries. You can trust me.
I'm going to sell those empty vials for right now because we're going to pick up a whole bunch of more medicine and some more plague cures as well. You know what? I'm going to get the resin as well because we need that. Sapphire, sell all the rubies, sell that helmet, sell the junk, sell you, sell the gold teeth. Alright, that helps us replenish our money to a degree. Yeah, you can take that. And then to the camp. You can go ahead and take this. Let's keep the pirate maps on us for the time being. How's our weight looking? Weight's pretty heavy. Yeah, I need to find stuff to cook all our food so that we have proper meals again. It's a travel post, so can I talk to them from here? Nope.
Mercenaries, I have great
Yes.
news for you. The latest road you built and your growing reputation convinced more villagers to get their own trade routes.
Okay. Okay, so I think... No, I guess maybe only 2. 1,000 influence, 1,500 coins. Movement speed is 20% faster on trade routes. Retrieving companions and items except trade goods is free from connected travel posts. Peddlers sell resources from connected regions. Suspicion decreased 200% after. And okay,
The
yeah.
Peddlers Guild is honored to have your trust and hopes this gift will encourage you to continue doing business with us. The Guild is thoroughly satisfied with your work. I hope this collaboration has been as beneficial for you as it has been for us, mercenaries. If you ever need to build another trade route in the future, you know where to find us.
Okay, cool. Just organize some things right here real quick. The shark up there, and then the treasure map. Actually, we'll replace you right there. Okay, Peddler's Ring. Crowns gained after a battle increased by 100%. Nice. And path completed. Trade and craftsman. Your insatiable ambition and desire for wealth enable you to shape the world around you. You are no longer mere mercenaries. Your company now wields the almighty power of money. You have unlocked the title Almighty Brokers. You have gained 1 coin. So wait, are you saying each pathway is just like a different way to complete the game? Oh, this is cool. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, so that's how we finish it off. So you can finish these things off. Yeah, sure, get that. Finish it all off. Yay, there we go. So there's something I can do that would get me the Power and Glory finale. Okay, I didn't know you can actually finish them off. I thought they would like hard cap you at that one end.
Would I
However,
will be of use to you in establishing a trade route? If
we have one more route to build, I do believe. Okay. Yep, and this is one.
I hope you're well, mercenaries. The guild is very satisfied with the routes you've built.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have trade routes to all of the settlement locations as well now. Let's see, so...
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed,
Oh yeah,
mercenaries.
look at all the
Thanks to
stuff
trade
they
routes
have
you
now.
opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Exactly. Let me pick up some more resin. Mutton, I know we can do stuff with that. Cabbage, I know. Cheese, I know that as well. And you?
Where would you like to go?
Okay, that's the fast traveler. Don't want him.
We managed to save a lot
Okay.
of seeds from Mare's curse.
Don't need that.
Nothing like a bit of grilled fish to chase the
Tuna,
seasickness
prawns, bream. Let's start cooking. Eel soup. I wish it kind of locked me in place instead of me having to constantly go up to just find these things again, instead of having to scroll down every single time. Trapper's fondue. Syrup. No, we don't want to do that just yet. Okay. Cabbages, mutton, chicken and cabbage, cheese, mushrooms, pork. Do they have pork meat? No, it's all like fish.
We managed to save.
Yeah, we don't want anything from you. Okay. We need wolf for that. We need croc swine for that. Cabbage for that. Mead for that. Hemp for that. Mushrooms, cabbage and rat. Pork and hemp. Lemons. Oh, well, actually, they have lemons. We can get those. Come on.
We managed to save.
Oh, no, damn it. Those were apricots. Okay. Tomatoes. Okay, we can do that. They had tomatoes.
We managed to save a lot of seeds from.
Nope. And boom. Okay, so first time making prawn curry. The ship's speed is increased by 2 knots if the wind's effects are negative, and by 1 knot if the wind is neutral. Okay, so that gives us a speed boost for the ship. Okay. But as you can see, we can actually make quite a few things worth of food that will turn our 4 foods into 6 foods. But I kind of always just wait, because why bother going for just the food when you can get a buff with the food? Alrighty.
The best goods
Here are the
in
trade goods.
Valerian
Hemp, I'll
archipelago,
need that. I'll need
all at
the resin as
unbelievable
well.
prices.
Okay, with that extra hemp, do we have the ability to make? Yes. Sea bass marinated in hemp oil, which honestly just sounds like fish marinated in olive oil with a hemp flavoring. I've never tried hemp as like a food item, so I don't know what it actually tastes like. Okay, you're good, you're good. Check in with the tavern, why don't we?
Might she be looking for work?
Anything new pop up? Okay, there's another one. Again, I have so much money and influence now, I don't see the point of negotiating the contracts. It's just a waste of time for us.
I suspect that at least a few
some
of my
rum.
customers are pirates.
I have plenty of beer, so I don't need the alcohol. The Irian remedy, that should be down here. The resin, you can go up here with the others. Any other food items that I can put up there? Yes, mutton. I try to have it as food, crafting, miscellaneous, and then like the meal items. And when I say food, I mean the actual food ingredients, not the actual food. Alright, I don't have a need to pick up anyone else. Alrighty. Ship's back this way, so let's head back that way. I don't remember those are olives or lemons right there. They look like lemons because they're yellow. But the game logic is very differentiating, as I'm sure everyone knows. Lemons! Okay, so we'll hop on the boat and we'll go back to exploring. After, of course, some upgrades. What a mighty company we have. Remember when we were just 4 retards just moving about the area trying to find adventure? Alright. Alright, so we upgrade the ship. Let's go ahead and get the triangular sails. Oh. Oh! Well, damn. I didn't realize that they were 2 different ones. 1 extra knot. I can build that. Let's go ahead and build the rounded hull. Yeah, let's leave the rounded hull for now. When the wind doesn't completely fill the gauge, rowing provides 1 additional knot. But rowing is also like, it's running essentially, so it will eat our fatigue, which I don't really want to do if I can avoid it. Okay, so that looks like it for now. Let's see what this upgraded sail can do. Oh, damn. I can already see the speed difference. Some flotsam right over there. Holy crap, we're practically flying across the waters compared to what we were beforehand. What's up with you? I see that you're a quest thing. What's up?
What do you want? I don't have time to talk. Those damn sirens pushed us into the reefs, so we've got a breach to seal and water to bail.
Okay. I know how to fix that. I need wood. We just have to find some. Alright. We need to turn around, though. Because our objective is this way. So, we'll hop down to the back of the island, and there we go. We'll use that as a marker. It's weird how they call those dragons. It's really weird. This realm has like a mix of high to low fantasy things. Like obviously you get the ghosts and whatnot, so that's like low fantasy. They're the undead after all, and they're just kind of hanging around at night during specific times. So they have limits. They're not all prevalent kind of thing. There are limits to the ghosts. Some more seaweed and some sardines. Let's see, is this my objective? No, this is another little maze of rocks. We'll look at this later. Keep on target. I don't need that food. I got 21 days worth of food. Try and keep the wind behind us so we have maximum speed. Alrighty. Let's see if there's a dock on this island. If not, we'll go ahead and beach it. Nope, it's a sandbar, so there's probably no dock whatsoever. What the hell? Oh! Oh! That's the area boss. Okay, he went away. He went away. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, I don't know if I'm ready to fight that. Siren's Nest. Oh boy, here we go. Oh! Oh, God! That's just a pot of limbs in there. Is there anything? Is there anyone alive? Jiggle Mouse, reveal the secrets of the area, if any. Oh god, do I have to be here at night? I don't see anything. And the mouse reveals nothing either. There's a lot of dead people here, though. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. Maybe it's not worth it. Okay. Well, that wasn't too exciting. So, let's just keep on exploring. Not that way, though. Come on, new sales, put yourselves to use. Now, normally, the bosses don't chase you, but I'm not going to leave it to chance. Just on the off chance, you know? Oh, someone's messaging me on Discord. What's going on? Oh, Jesus fuck. Another one. Another scammer has found their way in to the Discord. Oh, hold on. Let me look at this. God damn it, folks. How many times do I have to put up this reminder? All right, hold on. Let me bring this up. This guidelines. Here we go. I can't zoom in, though. Fuck. All right. But nonetheless, I can do this. Okay, so rule number 5 of the Discord, folks. Do not DM people privately to solicit others. It is annoying. This den of bastards is filled with bastards. You will get a harsh response, and I will not be responsible for their response to you. So, do not solicit people privately on the Discord. You go to the assigned location, which, in case anyone is too retarded to understand, the assigned location for artworks and promotions and personal capabilities is in the artwork channel. Oh, wait, sorry. Forgot about the whole thing. Let's see. Little Perry. Suspicious or spam account. Suspicious account for sure. Ban him. How dare you come in here and make my bastards. Look at you. Trying to take their money. They're my bastards. And in my den of bastards, you will not be bothered. We might be bastards, but we're still human. Wow. Can really see the speed difference, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, no, that eats up a lot of fatigue. Holy crap. Okay, so, definitely not doing that. Get that last little ghost patch right there. Clear the fog of war. Seaweed, I don't care about that. And that is a fish trail. I'm not one to say no. We got prawns. I'm going to assume that eventually there is like an upgrade that will make this thing so much faster, so much better. Or I could be wrong, because already this is really helpful. Seeing as how practically all the foods that you can pick up from these little fish trails is basically 4s. That is an astronomical amount of food. Going up to 7 now. Did you? Oh, you did. I'm sorry, Ratkus. I can't see the Twitch side of things on the multi-stream chat, so I can see YouTube and Kick at the same time. Well, now. Balls. Ah, look, torpedo whale. I saw him. I know I saw him. He was right there. Keep your eyes open, folks. Torpedo Whale is out there. Him and his pod. There he goes. Maybe it's a tuna. Oh, but if that's the case. Alexa, set 10-minute timer.
10-minute timer started.
The no glasses is 5 minutes. The no cursing is 10 minutes. I don't see a dock. I see a lot of lavender, though. Alright, beach us. Oh boy, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Yes, okay, before we got tired. Perfect. That was weird. Alrighty, 29 of them. My goodness. Starts the battle with inspiration on the first round. Oh boy. Okay, well, not over there. We're going to crush one group as we always do, and then move on to the next group, who is right over here. Okay, you guys stay back over there. Let's have Billion come over here. Oh, excuse me. Where is Gujenes? There you are. Alright, first off is the dragon, the Saurian. 2 more Saurians, both of whom are over there, but you are over here. Yeah, probably want someone over here. I don't think I can get all 3 of them. Oh, no, I can. Perfect. First. Second. Give me a third. Beautiful. And then give them a body check. Roar at them. Fillion, roar. One's down. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Got that out of the way. Okay. Pretty good work right there. Next up, we got that other Saurian. Okay, first off, move right there. Give me a battle cry. Good night, I'm gonna go, so enjoy. Alrighty then, Rackers, thanks for dropping on by. Take care, I will see you later. That's one down. Let's see, the others were those guys back there, and then you are coming up. Alright, very good, and then step off to the side over here. Okay, so these guys are next. No way. Okay, let's see if you can do anything against these ones. Nicely done. And then should be Wrath. Can you go all the way more? Ah, would have been so perfect. I would say, honestly, the Saurian dragons are probably the easiest enemies you'll find in the Balerian Archipelago so far. What's he doing? Oh, no, tail attack. That's right, okay. We're fine, Nothing to worry about. Tyrion. Try and get rid of that guy back there. Come on. Alright, go for the little ones so we can kill. Maybe. Okay, there we go. Got those 2. End your turn. That Saurian is next. Go right here. Okay. Next is you, who can't reach us. Followed by you. Again, this one's yours. Good. And then over here, finish him off. And then you. This guy comes waddling about. Alright, followed by you. You. What's your movement range? Okay, so even you, who's the furthest ahead, can't reach us, and the biggest one, the dragon, can't reach us either. We're good! Probably should have done that battle cry, as I always tell myself to do, but then never do. Hit him with that, and then give us an ovation for some more movement. Then come over here. Ah, close. You're done. You're there, you're there. You're next. None of these guys can reach him, though. Taran, though, can. Majestic kick. And head over here. Nice little cut up. Let's see. I don't have the thing for on the phone that tells me when Rotkus did the thing. I really need that thing to start working. I don't know why it doesn't work. It should. Like, it says everything is right, but very clearly not everything is right. Okay, now we'll go ahead and have some Dragon v Dragon danger. Nicely done. And then, where's my bear? Bear versus dragon. The ultimate showdown. 110 damage! Jesus. Them sea urchins have got some deadly spines on them, that's for sure. Especially because he's got bleeding damage as well. Ow! That's one down. Unfortunately, no armor to take, so you don't get your reload. If I can just get all these guys to move up here and waste all their turn trying to arrive at us, we can just attack them bit by bit. Okay, so you're there, you're there, you're there. And all these guys are gone. Alright, let's start doing some damage. Taunt him. Stab him. No running away. Okay, so your movement is right there. Yours is right there. Yours is right there. So yeah, no, I don't want to move. Come to me, my prey. You and your ridiculous little wattle. Always try and use some first aid to cure any of these debuffs, because there's always the off chance that it will automatically get them a friendship point. And as we all know, friendship points lead to the brutality points, which is, what, 30% increase in damage? Yeah, 30%. Oh, wow. How are you even further behind? Okay, so where is he? Okay. Hold on. Your movement is right there. Let's see, so just beyond that rock right there. Now, I was hoping if I can move her just far enough, like right by this rock, I can put her into a spear wall formation, and then we'd get something. But nope. All right, sorry, I know you're just not ready for the front lines yet. Not with a 42 armor. At the very least, be closer to 100. Alexa, stop. Now I can say things like butt shit fuck all over again, and no one can stop me until they do the redeeming again. Bye bye, lizard. And take a step back. And then you girls can, yeah, just go the long way. Probably better. Come on, all the way. All the way. There you go. Now, of course, let's see how the reinforcements switch things around. Well, they certainly move fast. Alright, there's one there. One there. Whole bunch of them coming that way now. Okay. But, most importantly, you are first. Guilt. That's you. Very nice. Can you move on to the next one? Balls. Too far away. Alright, but if that's the case, you can start moving this way. Also, Guilt, did you also not have first aid? I swear to God, he had first aid. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, he's far enough away. That's no worries then. And you... Ooh, you can engage us as well. Alright. Unfortunately, this will be a bad one. Yeah. We only get that multi-hit when we hit multiple times. But, easy enough. Nothing to worry about. You are next, and you can reach this guy. Where's my bear? Ooh, wait, I don't want him to go that way, because if he goes that way, he is going to be hit by poison. Until I get him cured, I do not want the bear moving up here with these poison givers. So, Taurus, my old crusty barbarian berserker tank. Oh, come on, man. You were right there. Ah, if I got that 2 extra rage for that extra 20%, or 5%, 10% bonus. Get the dragon. He is the bigger threat. Apply that rage boost because, again, it's Taurus. So as long as something tries to attack Taurus, he'll kill them. Fool. Taurus. Oh, wait, that's right. They have to actually hit him, though. Damn it, Taurus. When I made you to be safe in life, I didn't mean like this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got these 3 right here. However... Okay, good. And then... switch over here. Apply the aiming. And then our bravery skill. Nicely done. Avoid the urchin. Come over here and to Mario, because you're best friends. Oh no, it should have been Vanitas then, because you are best friends with Mario. Okay, okay. Next up is this little guy right over here. Way too far away, pretty sure, to be a threat. Same thing with you. Oh, actually, you have some company. Okay, yep. Come over here. What we'll do is that. And then we'll come over here. Blackout. You can't see me. And you can't really do anything right there. Guys are all cleaned up over here. Alright. Okay, Dick Mage. Oh, still nowhere near enough. Yeesh, 220 damage. But the fact that Dick Mage is still not even at half health after taking this much damage is fucking incredible. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. And 110 in health back, very nice. A little stab in the back right there for Mr. Lizard. Let's see, so you are next, Margild. There's one more back over there, but he already did his turn, so he's not going to be able to get us. Okay. Vanitas. Should get a point. Yep, finish him off. There we go. Come back over here. Let's see, I have Millionaire still. Who's next? You are. Where can you move? Going for Taurus, maybe. Stab that one. Heinan can't move that far. Ludric could. Yeah, right over here. No armor, unfortunately, so no matter what, not gonna do too much. But I'm pretty confident this guy's gonna come after Taurus. So if I hit him like so, come on, go for Taurus. There we go. Nicely done, nicely done. And then Gujenis, you could just come over here and shoot that one. Alright. Your turn. The dragon will go. Go and get for that tail whip against Millionaire and Taurus. Taurus. Yeah, it doesn't work, does it? However, excuse me, he does have a big stack of poison, so we'll need to get that. That other guy over there is gone, so I don't need to worry about him. Ah, you're coming for monks now. Oh, he even did me the great blessing of turning his back to the other side for Gilsanor. Perfect. Oh, but Gilsanor doesn't have any. Are you shitting me? I moved you and so. Fine. Yeah, this is not. Oh, no, wait. Ah! Can't even touch me. Heck yeah! Go after this guy. We only got the two left. A little bit for Taurus, because you got the most poison. Excuse me. Come on, everyone. Stop making your way over. Alright, now that's all done. There we go. Much better. Alright, I'll take the fangs. I don't really need the other stuff, so we're fine. Monk, your armor is a little below half, so we'll go ahead and give you that. Okay, everyone else is good. Break camp. Silent companion provide resources during rest. Sure, what are the resources? Tuna with olives. Go ahead and get me some more of that. Souvenirs from Aked. A feast. Tuna with olives, prawn curry, 6 rum. Nostalgia awaits any Iranian who tastes the feast. Reputation gains are increased by 50%. The ship's speed is increased by 2 knots if the wind's effect are negative and 1 knot if it's neutral. While at sea, suspicion dissipates 20% faster. Sure. We have another feast. Our second feast we've ever made. So, I think we can have that one. Souvenirs from Aked. Sea bass marinated in hemp oil. Prawn curry. And then we only have a 4. Let's have some bread on top of all of that. No wages need to be paid. Alrighty. Waterproof sealant. Okay, that's good. 8 valor points. Oh my god, you guys have been leveling up. I'm about to say you must be close to leveling. Where's Einown? Where did I put you? I put you on here, right? No, that's Margil. Einown. 12. Gilsonor, you're a 13. You don't need that right now. Let's go ahead and put Einown there as well. There you go. You two start training with that thing. Let's take the lavender back. Let's take the marsh parsley in there, because I don't really have a use for the marsh parsley right now. It's lavender. Now that we have the new recipe for lavender involving the health potions, lavender is now valuable, but comfrey and snow iris still remains at the top, because I don't use pots, I don't use throwables or anything like that. Wow. Look at all the little herbs on this place. I'll take that comfrey. What the hell's that? It's a rock. There's something strange about this rock. A few strong companions could lift it. Sure. Well, there's the captain, Filion, and Mognalt. There was nothing under the rock. Okay. Etherite. I'll take that. One companion could move it. Severgold found some shells under the rocks. Okay. Got an achievement for, what was that? Catching the 12 different species of fish? No, don't show me the fucking stale store. Gotta catch them all. 1% of players have done this? Does no one play the game whenever they get them? Come on. Inspect. Inspect. There we go. Oh, crap. Holy crap, there's a lot of mole rats coming at us. Okay, well, that's the risk of those. But they're all in the daylight. Oh, that's perfect for us. What is the daylight? Provides the fragility debuff. Nice. Chin is... yeah, those 4 should be fine. Okay, so we got that batch right there. This batch right here. That appears to be all of it. Alright, so you are first. Gilsonor, all you weak guys into the background. Yeah, we'll just give up on that side over there. There's no point to us being there. Okay, you guys come over here. Mognalt. Your ovation can only hit one group no matter what it does. Okay, so if that's the case, let's go for our multi-killers. Taran! Kick this rat. Very good. Okay, so that's 2 right there. Can't really move, unfortunately. However... Filion? Yeah, Filion. You come right here. 3 strikes, 3 enemies. some tough rats, but not tough enough. Take them out. Alright, next up we got you, followed by you. You are trapped by your own numbers, while you are free to go. We do not want you to be free to go. Taurus, go ahead and come over here. See if we can get these 3. Yes. Not enough, though. Shame. We'll take it. Then you'll try to find your way across all your companions. All I can think of is Fallout 4 with the naked mole rats that come at you when you leave the first town. Okay. Send the beasts. God damn, 67. You just chose the wrong target. Hey! Little mole rat. Hey, no, he's going for eye now. Okay, what are your movements? Pretty fucking far. Okay. How about you go over here? And then, why don't you come up here? I just want you to be as distracting as possible. Don't engage. What are you doing? I mean, if you want to go that way, sure. Okay, followed that by you, and then by you. Oh, perfect, there's 4 of them right there. Ah! Then another shot. Nothing that time around. Can I get all of you in here? No, not really, because I can't. Wait. Yes! That's 3 more down. Very good. Luckily, they're using up all their movement trying to get around them. Next up is you, followed by you. Yeah, let's use Millionaire. Rallying cry first, get us that extra bonus. Very good. That was supposed to kill him, unfortunately. I do have Wrath, though. There we go. Alright, end your turn. Missed. Alright, follow that by you guys. Ludwig, why don't you come over here? Yeah, unfortunately, we weren't able to finish him off. Well, I suppose that's the one good thing anytime they try and attack Tebezo. It's always a little bleeding damage for you. Who's next? You are, followed by that one. Sephargold. Take him. And should get our Wrath with that. There we go. Alright, so that takes care of that one. Gotta remember about their reinforcements coming as well, so don't want to scatter our guys too much. This group is pretty fine over here. We'll start getting these 3 to move over there and assist. Luckily, so long as the beasts are here, it's still going to be very difficult for them to win against us. You're next, followed by you. Benitez, that's yours. Trait unlocked. Duelist for Benitez. Okay. Duelist, increase by 5% with one-handed weapons, increase critical hit. Okay, that's not bad. Give us a battle cry. Start making your way over here, or just stay within the confines of everyone else. Ah, I was hoping that would finish him off. Okay. And with that, chomp him. Then get him. Very good. And then come over here. Little bit of extra health because you need it. And then you should get the bonus health as well. Yes, 19. Against Dick Mage the Bear, it's impossible for the rats to do anything. Right, you come over here. Stab this one. Stand with them. End your turn. Yeah, you can go over there with them as well. Then you could do this. Nice hit, Dick Mage. Nice hit, Melionor. Alright, alright, alright. Then come over here, end your turn. Yeah, unfortunately, without a way to kill those remaining 5 because everyone's basically over here, no goes. Just go ahead and move everyone into the appropriate position to get as much contact with their best friends as they can. And so the rats come again. Alright. Got 2 right there. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's the other 4 right there, bringing us to 12. Okay. So you're the first one up, but you're all the way back here. And then you all the way back here as well. Yep. I got an idea, so we'll use this. Hit him with that. Oh, always too short on the movement range. Damn it. But the next one after that is you, followed by you. Nope, that's a bear trap. Come over here instead. Strike them down. First. Second. Give me a third. Lovely. Now, can I get you? Barely. Hit you with that. And then, I know it's a little bit of a waste of a brave, but will that be enough? Ah, balls. I'm always hoping. However, Tyrion is over here. Maybe, just maybe. Nope. But now! There you go. I was hoping for a crit. Magnol. Yes! Come over here. Ovation. Everyone can move much farther now. And then you start heading this way. Oh, balls. I forgot about these 2 right there. Let's see. Taurus. Yes, you indeed. Take this giant spear and chuck it. There we go. Come back this way. Don't step on the bear trap. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Next rat is you. Okay, okay. Okay, let me put him like that. Then he'll turn. There we go. That's the power of a spearman in spear wall formation. Okay, next up is you, followed by you. Send in the bear. There goes that one. And then we'll tie this one down with some fragility. Nothing to worry about there. And then Gujenes. Let's see. Probably you. No, you could just do that as well. Okay, that's acceptable. Come back over here. Give him some first aid to ease out. Alright, that should be more than enough now. Yeah, not a great idea to attack a Millionaire like that. Alrighty, next up is this one right here. Guilt! That's you. Lovely. And you got any more movement in you? You bet your ass you do. There he goes. I don't think you got any more movement than that. Nah, you're all good now. Yeah, you always hope. Sometimes those critical hits really are all that matters against these things. Bind him like so. Come back over here. Tail with this one. Okay. And now for this one, I think we'll focus on this guy in the back because he's furthest away. A little bit of a dagger. Always works. End your turn. Alright. Mount. There we go. The rats are done with. Take those fangs. I don't need those carcasses or anything. Melionor, your armor's below half, so here you go. And I know. Same thing. Alrighty. Well, that didn't lead to too much, unfortunately. Okay, but this island is definitely resource rich. There is an ungodly amount of resources for herbs on this island. Why am I getting hiccups? Get the hemp as well. That's always good. If anything, it's really the hemp from this island. The comfrey, the lavender, that's all just kind of secondary. Alright. However, folks, the hour is upon us. It is time to say farewell. But only for now. We are back, and we are here to resume regular scheduling. And as you can see, we've actually done a decent amount of exploration so far. We discovered 3 new islands. One of the... well, actually 4, technically, because we have this one up here that we finished off because... fucking cursed village. Fucking bullshit. But anyway... so we've discovered quite a bit, and we've unlocked all the trade routes for the provinces. So the only downside is that we don't get no passive income from that, which I think, wow, I'd pay for all this and they don't pay me anything in return. Terrible. But nonetheless, it is time to say farewell, but only for now. I will see you all tomorrow, where we return with Enlisted. And we got the Germans, who are almost done as well. Their BR3 has actually moved very fast, but I think that's because we kind of got so many of the holiday special supercharge moments. So we were able to research quite a few things really quickly. But nonetheless, guys, This game drives me crazy sometimes. The swamp missions and the little stealth missions, they suck balls, but we are doing it. We are getting through this slowly but surely. We will finish this game one way or the other as long as they stop releasing DLC. As long as the said DLC is also good. But nonetheless, guys, take care. Thank you so much for joining me. Shout outs, of course, to everyone who stopped by and shared the love of the game, including Blitz, Wrong Spawn, Ratkus, Matthias, Gruesome, Smog, and if I missed you, I apologize. You were probably erased by the chat box at some point. And the rest are bots. So, nonetheless, thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you all later. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Discord. But if I don't see you on Discord, I'll see you whenever. And if I don't see you then, hope you have a good morning, good night, wherever you might be. Hope you keep it safe. Hope you keep it warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. Y'all know what I prefer. Say it with me. Neither. Why? Because one of too much is too much. My goodness. Okay, guys. Nonetheless, take care. Thank you so much.